What's up? Whew. You know, I was feeling a little spicy tonight. I was like, you know what? Let's crack out 2 builds, shall we? Once in a lifetime opportunity. Well, I don't think this is gonna be the one. What's up, Melanie? The Savage. I mean, if you were a Savage, maybe you would make it to the end of one of my streams. Come on, they're like equivalent to maybe like 2 Michael Bay movies. That's it. All right, who's in chat tonight? We got Busy Timmy in the house. Hello and g'day. G'day, mate. And we have the Soju Shot Redemption, which I thought I brought up here, but clearly did not. Let's pop this forward, dude. Ooh. Ooh. Clunk. What else we got? We got Zekin. I am but the messenger. Let's go, bud. A double whammy today? I think so. Oh shit, we're doing a double build tonight. Let's go. This stream sound see me through to the end of my workday, which is in about 6 hours. Valhalla is so lit. It is indeed. This one will be special because it'll be my Valhalla. And I'm building it with CJ's. I think it'll be pretty spicy. Lowell's waiting room is like the doctor. Generally, it's longer than you expect, but sometimes he can surprise. Was this a surprise? Was this early? And thank you for the tier 1 for 7 months, Melanie. And Wantagon. Let's go, bud. 1 year. Are you freaking joking my ass? Let's go, dude. Let's go, bud. I appreciate it for the tier 1 for a freaking year. I don't know if I would double build. This is gonna take 8 hours. No. We are building keyboards tonight. I am gonna be focusing on the task at hand. Somehow I got a little mini heart in there, but definitely wasn't. Either it looks like a heart or the Patrick emoji. Not sure. That nest color. Yo, what's up? Arigato robato. I'm forcing you to bridge boot 0 and ground on stream so I can show everyone how easy it is. Yeah, sure, dude. We'll cross that bridge, that path when the trail comes. Where's my screw? Yo, dude, I made a to-do list and I did a screw list. But you know what I figured? I figured it'd be better for me to order all of my screws and then organize them and show you guys on stream rather than just saying, oh, I buy the, you know, M5 30mm, whatever. So I figured it'd be better to show you all. Scruffy Marks, so is that a 2-for-1? It is a 2-for. And we got a solder. Dude, my hair is out of control right now. Honestly, it took me way too long to even get it to like halfway stand up today. I need a haircut, so I appreciate that for the soldering hat redemption. I see the curse layout has been fixed. No more lies. Well, let's just say I got a DM from some folks that said, hey, your layout's a little incorrect there, bud. So I felt like it was a personal attack, and I immediately desoldered it and fixed it. But I agree. It does look better now. I'm still being slightly attacked by the fact that I don't have a pipe here. But, you know, I'm too lazy to dig through the keycap set. Let's go ahead and turn this up a little bit. But, let's see. Is the music good for you guys? Or is it too loud? Hopefully it should be good. Or maybe it's too quiet. That board do be looking nice with the beige set. Yo, what up, Karen? Dude, I think so. Check it out. Check it. It's too low? Okay, let's see.
What's up, nerd?
Is that better? Or is that too loud? Yo, what up, Goddream? Dude, so my original plan for tonight was actually to build the Ray. And then I thought to myself, what a wonderful world. And then I realized you were out of town, so I didn't do it. And I didn't want to, like, disrespect you like that, you know what I'm saying? But apparently you're on Twitch, so I should have just built it. Yo! Thank you for the tier 1 for over 2 years, Goddream. I appreciate you. Any suggestions for the Ogre build? My favorite build in the Ogre was inks on aluminum. I know a lot of plate materials and switches have come out since then, but I would venture to say that's still what I would build it with. Jerkies with the 5 months. Let's go, bud. I appreciate that. And Raz with the 27. Hype train Pog. Yo, we do have a hype train going. Let's go, dude. All good. I just got back to Australia last night. Okay, I think maybe I'll do it. Dude, my hair is out of control. My goodness. Call the ogre. Call the ogre, Cody. We don't do that here. Please forgive my friend Cody. He doesn't know that we don't call the ogre the S word. All right. You'll get one free pass, Cody. What's up, dude? So all right, we'll do the Ray build on the next stream then, I think. Methinks. Another stream where Ryan convinces me to give Noxary more money, dude. I know, right? When's the unicorn build? So I was in talks with Elaine, and she said that she's got a pretty busy November, but I'm okay to build it whenever. But ideally, I'd like to build it when she's in chat, so I'm still trying to figure that out. What are inks doing in my swamp? Yo, what up? Dude, all right, I'm gonna go grab the soju because I had a redemption. I'll be right back. And I do have a lot of news for you all tonight. I am venturing a little bit off of keyboards for a second, but I'll explain that when I get back. Give me a second. I was just, you know, testing the microphone. It didn't work. But I am car stream when. So I'm making a list of items to, I guess, vlog and stream that are not keyboard related. It's a lot easier when you stream keyboards because it's like you just do a build every stream. It's pretty, you don't deviate much. But for daily life stuff, I guess I just got to be doing something interesting every time. Ryan let out a fart for sure. Okay, dude. Let's get our Korean vodka Red Bull going here. Mukbang stream. I just scarfed down pasta. I didn't want to eat on stream tonight, so I literally just ate an entire plate of shrimp pasta in like 3 minutes. All right. Cheers, bud. Delicious. We have, this is the soju in question tonight. It is 23%, a little bit spicier than the traditional Jinro we got going. So, pretty solid. We did get a hype train. Let's go, bud. Okay, so I have a busy stream tonight. I also have been so busy this week with... We did a super small commission Kaze run, and they just came in, so I've been QCing those. And I'll tell you what, boards take a lot more time to QC than NES. Yo, what up, Nakapi? How's it going, dude? Oh yes, I was gonna show you guys the Vero. Duh. Any updates on NRD coasters? Yes, so I wanted to just, you know, risk it for a biscuit and full send it, but I made one slight change on the coaster. I'll show you guys what I did here. So I wanted it to be, obviously don't pay attention to the bump on here. We have the correct one coming, but I wanted it so that, like, if you put it on here, obviously it looks great, right? But there's a little bit of play, and I wanted the bump on to be rested up against the inside of this tray lip. So when you put it on there, put on for my city, it's like a perfect fit. Like, there's no slop, right? So I changed the file in Fusion, and I wanted to just order the coasters, but I was like, you know what? We might be a little bit more prudent and order one last prototype to see how that fitment is. I would hate for some odd reason for it to be too tight and then they rest on, like, floats on top of it. I don't know. As basically K3Z said, we can't do that. So we are waiting for the final proto to come in, but I told them, you know, hey, don't even anodize it, don't even sandblast it, just literally just machine it, send it to us, and I'll check the fitment. If it's a go, then we'll place the order. So that's like the current update on the coasters. Once the order is placed, depending on how many quantities of colors, what the amount of order of coasters we order, I would say it's probably gonna be at least maybe a month and a half, 2 months. So it won't be too crazy. So, but yeah, so that's like kind of the update on the coasters. There are a bunch of other items that we are in the process of prototyping and ordering as well. So we'll have other products before the coasters, I would say. Any extras? Yo, there will be, the Kazes are done. The custom cases are done. Last I heard, we were waiting for the cases to go to the factory that the Kazes are being made at to be shipped to us, well, shipped to Makibo rather, right? So Makibo is gonna be doing all the fulfillment, gonna be doing all the sales, everything like that. So we're kind of just there to oversee and also help QC a little bit. So I don't know right now how Popcorn is going to be doing the in-stock, but it will be in stock, right? I don't know if it's gonna be a first come first serve, it's gonna be a raffle. I don't even know if she's decided yet. I'm sure I'll have some say in it, but yeah, so it's not really like, there's not gonna be extras because it's all gonna be in stock. So the in-stock is, I guess, the extras. I would like one coaster, Mr. Thax. Yo, I got you, bud. I got you. Especially with yours, Nick's attention to detail, the QC is probably crazy. Yeah, so, I mean, if I'm being honest, right? So I'll show you guys real quick here. And I'll swear, okay, we're literally 30 minutes and then we're building, because I have 2 builds. 30 minutes. So we got 3 minutes to just dilly-dally. All right. So, like, for instance, on a nest, right? So here's a green nest. When we QC them, obviously, the main culprits are going to be on, like, the chamfers, right? So you QC, you look for dents, you look for scratches, you look for any, like, anode banding going on. I usually check the engravings. But the nest kind of go like this. I look super close with it, like a super bright light, make sure there's no pitting going on. And if all is well on the top, I check out the bottom, right? Make sure all the bump-ons sit correctly. usually like if there are any marks, they're like on these corners. But this one obviously looks good, and that's about it. Nest is done, right? So, but then if you're looking at a keyboard, there is so much more going on. There's the top case, there's the bottom case. Is there ano mismatch? Is there streaking? You gotta look at every single chamfer. You gotta look at the insides. Is there any marks on the inside that could make it a B stock? You gotta look at the USB port. You gotta look at the weight. You gotta look at the badge. You gotta look at the plate. Does the plate sit nice? You gotta check the PCB. There's a lot going on. I'm sure you guys know all this, but yeah, it takes a lot of time to QC boards. So that's why we tap Popcorn, right? For our first kind of like sale, we're like, hey Popcorn, do you want to vendor Kaze? So she's technically vendoring Kaze for the first and I believe only round of Kaze. So that's kind of the update there. I trust her judgment on that as well. She's super nitpicky. What percentage of nests are not A stock? That's a good question. So like, this is also something dependent on the manufacturer. Like in the very beginning, we had some nests made at other manufacturers and it was outrageously high because we're so picky, right? So, but with our current manufacturer, it often depends on the color as well, which a lot of people will, yo, what up, One Way Theory? It depends a lot on the color and the coating, right? So I'll tell you guys right now, the coating is generally a lot easier, higher success rate and easier to QC, right? Because any issues that are in the anodizing or that would be in the aluminum, the anodizing brings it out, right? So if it's not super high quality aluminum, the ano, you'll have pitting, you'll have streaking, you'll have mismatch, you'll have banding, anything going on, right? But with coating, you're literally just spraying over it with an e-coat, right? So e-coating is generally the easiest. Like unless there's a dent from shipping or someone was an idiot, usually it's like pretty damn high. Like I don't know, maybe 95% A stock. But with ano, I have found that the colors really dictate the percentages. Like for instance, I'm trying to think of which ones we had the highest amount of B stocks. I want to say it was usually, believe it or not, the lighter colors. I think like pink, the light pink was one that was a little bit harder. And I want to say the silver too. So I don't know if it's that Robin's Egg Blue. So what was funny about those was the Cerakoting is like a whole nother story. Cerakoting is a whole nother story because that introduces like even more labor because they're spraying it, right? So a lot of the original Robin's eggs that we got done were done by someone at the shop that was not super skilled, right? Because we had stuff done by them before and it was perfect. What happens with Cerakoting, if you've ever had something with this issue, is it's very easy for like dust or particles to get trapped underneath the coat. And for me, that's like a deal breaker. That is like, I mean, if it's tiny and like on the bottom or somewhere, then maybe. But if there's anything on the front, it's a B stock for me, for the most part. And so the Robin's Egg, it was the Robin's Egg and the, I think the Springfield Gray. We had a ton of B stocks because the guy that was doing the Cerakote just wasn't super skilled. So we actually took back a lot of them to get them redone. We showed the owner and the owner's like, oh my God, like this is not our work. Like let me personally redo these for you. So he redid them and they were flawless. So it was all just someone who wasn't, I guess, very comfortable with applying the code. So anyways, hopefully that answers your question. That was cool of him. It really was. Hey Ryan, after watching the VOD, I noticed that maybe the plate screws could be adjusted to change the flexiness of the board since it's mirrored on both sides. Have you tried that? Which board? This one? What do y'all typically do with the B-stock nests? Coat them? It depends, right? So generally speaking, the B-stocks, I kind of just like set them aside. Because I'll be honest with you, like, I personally don't like dealing with Cerakote, even though you could salvage some nests, right? So, like, for instance, if you got a nest that had, the nest is perfect, but it has like some banding on it or something, then yeah, if you sandblasted it again and then Cerakoted it, it would be an A-stock nest, right? There would be no difference between the two. But just like coordinating with the Cerakote, driving them all over there. They close at 5, right? So I can't go unless it's on a weekend, which they're closed on weekends. So I pretty much can never go to the shop unless I leave work early. K3Z's, has kids. He's busy with his kids. So it's like, hey man, are you gonna go pick up the nest? I gotta go drop them off. Are they ready? Can you call them? We get them. There's issues. Can you drive them back? It's just like, we don't have time for that. So that's why we don't really offer Cerakote. It's just a pain in the butt to do, right? So, holy shit, double build stream. Are we pulling an all-nighter? I'm about to get started here. Don't you worry. These are 2, I guess, like personal builds. So that's why I want to like crank them out. But yeah, melts them into Kazes. Yo. I'm sure they can make it chip off eventually too. That was cool. Yes. Is LOL Stacks K3Z. Yo, what up? K3Z is well, he is a special individual. He is my business partner. Yeah. So it is me and K3Z for the entirety of NRD. Thoughts on the 380? I just got the 380 in. Opened it up, scoped it out. I applied the dual mount strips, and I think.
6-hour stream incoming.
Yo, what up, Cursed? I'm gonna be building it sometime in the very near future, for sure. He's saving the B stocks for his new Twitch nest throne. Dude, my throne already got tossed. I told you guys this. Is K3Z Sandy? Yo. Sneak preview the 380? Yo. Alright, I will, but I'm gonna have to chair stream here. Show you guys the booty of the Vero real quick. Yo, what up, Bitter Seeds? No, that would be me. Can confirm product is butter. Yo, Cody, when are we gonna replace? Can you type into chat what model keyboard you're using? And cats are part of the QC team. Yo, I was actually thinking about showing you all Sandy's Shih Tzu tonight because I feel like he needs some screen time. It was just his birthday. He turned 17. He can barely walk, but he can definitely bark still, surprisingly. Thoughts on the hand engineering S2K Mini? So I'm actually going to be building an S2K Mini soon. I did join that group buy as well. So I can't really give any thoughts on it right now other than just judging its aesthetics, which, I mean, I like the Dalco, so I do like the S2K Mini. The aesthetics are quite similar, right? Show us that old boy. All right, I'll grab him. I'll show you the 380, and then I'll grab Happy. It's a 17-year-old Shih Tzu named Happy. It's a Dell. Man, not even a Razer or a Logitech. You're typing on a Dell. Oh my goodness. I'm using Valhalla for the Valhalla build. Yo, what up, Sakula? How's it going, bud? All right, I'll show you guys. I'll show you the 380. I'll grab Happy. I'll show you Happy, and then we're building. That is the final deal. No more. I'm actually pretty excited because I realized that although I do love this shotgun microphone, my voice I've been rewatching some of my stuff recently, and because I want to start making some YouTube videos, and I know people are pickier on YouTube. So I've noticed that my voice is clear on this, but it's not very podcasty and boomy, right? And I know people like that. So I already have the Babyface Pro FS interface. So I have a really good interface. And this microphone is the $900 Sennheiser. So it's legit. It's just not podcasty, right? More like cracked chips. Okay, bud. Okay, Cody, you better be careful. I know where you live, dude. So I did, but this supports 2 microphones. So I think what I'm gonna do is I just bought the Shure SM7B. I've had it before. I know it's a solid microphone. I mean, if Joe Rogan's using it, it must be good, right? So I am going to be using an SM7B for when I am, 90% of the stream. And what up, DZ Slasher? And then I'm gonna be using the Sennheiser for typing tests, right? So I already got my boom right here. So it's gonna sit like so, and we'll have the SM7B. I just got the notification that it was delivered, so I'll try and maybe set that up for the next stream. But what's up, Via Amber? How's it going? What are you typing on? So I think that'll be the go-to, right? I've had one too, great mic. Dude, I liked it. For me, it was annoying for typing tests because I'd have it here and I have to move it down, and then how close do I get it to the keyboard? And it just got annoying. So, but I think it'll be worth it because this one's just a little bit too neutral on my voice, I feel like.
Greetings from VGASS.
Yo, Gym Leader Nathan. Bro, I saw that you went to XPOT. I could taste it from here. I've only been once, and I need to go again. Looked insane. Absolutely insane. Is this the Biscay Blue? This is the Biscay Blue. I'll show you. We'll pop this open real quick here. Oof. Well, the Biscay Blue is in the Valhalla over here. But right now, I'm going to give you guys a quick sneak peek of the 380, which is Zondat's new TKL. Noxary pink looking hot. I know, right? Dude, I don't know if I've ever seen a colored cardboard box. Like, it's almost like they took a cardboard box and I know they just used different color, but it's almost like it was dipped in dye. Yo, what up, Geo? How's it going, bud? I need that Geo boom voice, you know what I'm saying? So that's kind of, I've been making small upgrades. I also bought a super legit gimbal, so now I'm gonna be able to vlog a little bit. So I do have a bunch of stuff planned for the vlogging, and finally I have uploaded a condensed stream video to my YouTube because I went the other day to one of my streams and I saw one of the most savage comments I've ever seen, and I took it a little personally, and I know you shouldn't do that, but the first comment on my upload, it was a normal stream, like a 4-hour stream, and the first comment was a timestamp and said build starts here, and the timestamp, it was 2 hours and 45 minutes. And I was just like, you're not wrong. Makes sense, and I'm sure people appreciated that. So anyway, it was stream starts here. That was the one. So but I actually chuckled because it said 2 hours and 43 minutes or whatever. I was like, damn. I could imagine someone who does not watch Twitch at all and goes to YouTube, is like, I wonder what the Tomo's like. Tomo, oh, little stacks. All right, let's click on it. Oh my God, 4 hours, dude. No one wants to watch this whole thing. Where is it? All right, it skips to half an hour. Skips to an hour. Skips to 2 hours. Skips to 2 hours and a half. Is this guy gonna build this board? Okay, 2 hours and 47 minutes. He's finally showing the board. Okay, he just put it away again. I get it. So I've realized that people on YouTube are much different than the people on Twitch. So, anyways, that is kind of my my goal going forward. What was the non-keyboard related announcement that you were going to say? Oh, it was just that. So I'm gonna start doing some kind of daily vlogs, I guess. I bought a pretty sweet gimbal. I am gonna get a more vlogging oriented camera. So I think it'll be fun. People also need to understand that they don't want what they think they want. You don't know what you want until you're told. Yo, what up, El Quan? How's it going, bud? The chit chat is part of the experience. I feel like when we're in Twitch and it's live, it's like we're having a conversation. So I feel like it's engaging, but when someone's watching, a YouTube video at, 2:45 a.m. and all they care about is how a keyboard sounds for like 2 minutes of the 4-hour stream, I could see them, you know, getting a little frustrated. So I want to help them out. Doesn't it? Don't it always seem to be that you don't know what you've got till it's gone? All right, dude. And you call me a jukebox. Jukebox hero. What's your YouTube channel, Ryan? It is Lol Stacks. Yo, what up, day and night? Why are you calling me out on the 2 a.m. thing? Bro, that was me, dude. Like, I know I'm in trouble when I start watching, like, police chase videos. I forgot what the name was. But once I start doing that, I'm, like, at least sitting here for another hour. So, vlog a trip to Makibo? I could. Maybe I'll do, you know what? Maybe I'll do a vlog also of when the Kazes get shipped to Makibo. I could do maybe like a tour of her new warehouse and maybe some QCing and stuff like that. I'll make them cool. I'll make them cool. The only thing is I suck at editing, so I'm gonna have to try and, you know, I don't know, I guess learn. So, everyone look at the SM7B, always a solid choice if you can afford it. Yes, agreed. Okay, so let's take a look here. My keyboard sounds like crunchy Cheetos? Cody, when are you gonna come on stream and build a keyboard? Are you down? Okay, subbed on YouTube. Let's go. Check it out. Wow. It's got my name on it. Look, mama, I made it. Look at that. Geo is just in general? Yo. But Lols has an editor. I do have an editor, but it's like, his workload right now I think is 1 VOD a week. So if I'm doing anything more than that, I'm gonna probably have to either beg and plead him or, I don't know, learn it myself. 380F baby, and the F stands for finance. I know, right? Check this thing out. Oh yes, we got green. Can't wait for the coasters. Just noticed it up there. Yo, it's actually, dude, this matches the coaster quite nice. Woo-hoo-hoo. Look at that. Yo, this actually matches the coaster real nice. It's a little bit, dude, actually it's pretty damn close. Check it out. Is that a 5mm poly plate? Calvin, your eyes do not deceive you. It is. Board is a smidge darker? I think so. Slight. Wait, didn't you have a different color 380? Nope, this was the only one. I have a silver 378. I have one on my 268.2. They're beefy. Dude, they really are. Check it. Check out how thick that boy is. Right? Pretty cool. Sad Turtle, this is the 380. Pretty. Yo, what's up? What's up, Matt? What's up, Mod Musing? How's it going, bud? Is it flexy? Dude, it's still pretty flexy. Do you guys see that? It's flexy now, but when you build it, I would say you lose a lot of that flex. It's like the perfect amount. I'm out, dude. I'll text you. Dinner time. Yo, Cody, where's my dinner, bro? Cody, how about this? I'll build a keyboard. You stream. You cook behind me. Deal? Good. It's that good. When you build it, probably not. Exactly. Is this going to GB soon? We do have Zondat in chat. Maybe he'll answer some questions for you guys. But this is the 380. Obviously, it borrows a ton of cues from the 378. I would venture to say it's very similar to a TKL version. We do have a weight on the bottom as well. So this is pretty hefty board. You got a big brass weight, right? But yeah, very subtle board. To leak or not to leak, that is the question. Yo, it's up to you, boss man. Gonna lurk while I rebuild my mode 80. Might pop in once in a while. Have a good stream. Yo, peace, Cancerous. I'll say your name every like 15 minutes so I keep you on your toes. Are all the extras for Valhalla sold? Ooh, I don't know. That green unicorn cap on that would be fire. I know, right? Check that. Ooh, yo. That would be pretty sick. If we threw like botanical on here or like British Racing Green, would be pretty sweet. And I'm actually going to, in the spirit of things, I'm gonna pop these over. Boom. Ryan, should the third 380 color be Irish green or blue gray? Is there still a poll for it? Is it still up for discussion? I will have some Valhalla Biscay blue extras for sale very soon. Nice. Okay, so the color Valhalla that I'm building tonight is apparently the color that Zonnet will have extras for sale for. Ryan, can you hook me up with a Ryan out of 20 corn next month? Yo, next month? What do you mean? All right, so that is your little teaser of the 380. And now, let's go ahead. And show you the Valhalla that we're building tonight. Yo, what up, John? I need a Biscay blue unit. If you add the individual numbers of the release date, it adds up to 12. I will have some, yes. GMK Zooted look great too, agreed. Yo, what up, Skunkish? How's it going, bud? Lots of people requested it back, and I hate to disappoint people. Yo, he's a man of the people. Yo, what up, Juan? Dude, I need, let me go grab, I'm gonna open this just to like here, and I'm gonna go grab, I need my water, and I'll be right back. Give me 2 seconds. All right, we're back. Dude, I totally forgot I told you guys that I'd show you Happy. So I gotta bring him back downstairs because last time I was up here, he he tends to think the carpet is grass. So, I don't blame him. But, I'm gonna show you real quick, and then I swear, if he pees on my desk, man, I'm gonna be freaking... No! What are you doing? What are you doing? All right, here's Happy. he's a little Yoda. What you doing, bud? He's a 17-year-old Shih Tzu. He can barely lift his head because it's so heavy. Happy, can you look up here? He can't even look up, I don't think. What are you doing? What are you doing? Every time you try and pick him up, he like just goes into like, ugh. There you go. I'll show you the face cam. Here you go. You okay, bud? Can you stand? What? I'm sorry I can't really show you his face, but it's funny because when we walk him, people think he's like a puppy. They think he's like a couple months old, but in reality, he's 17 years old. What? I figured I can't even show him on top down because I'd have to lift him upside down. I don't think he would like that. 17, he looks like a puppy. I know, right? Dude, he's like full-on grandpa dog. I feel like I'm getting insight into what Ryan would be like as a parent. Bro. Dude, I still remember like the first time I think this was the first time I ever held a baby. I was working at Apple, and this lady had, I shit you not, the baby was literally like, I don't even know, a month old, and she wanted to type on the iPad. Instead of like putting her baby in the stroller, she was like, can you hold my baby? And I like held it like this for like solid like 5 minutes. I didn't know what to do with it. So apparently I looked funny holding it. So a bunch of my coworkers were like taking pictures of me and stuff, and I was just holding it like this the whole time. All right, I gotta bring you back downstairs before you have an accident, sir. There, maybe you can see his face there. Oh, there we go. Ah! All right, anyways, you get the point. All right, you're going back downstairs. He's a cutie dog as well. Okay, bud. Okay, BRB. All right, we're back. End stream done. That was the builds. Thank you for coming. Thank you for that. Sorry I couldn't really, I realized face cam's too high. Top down, you just see his back, but you get the gist. All right. Back to the, yo, what up, Peach Boy? Fastest stream of all time. That would be pretty troll if I told you guys this would be a super long stream and it was the shortest. 1 hour in, 2 builds to go. You know, I'm always up for a challenge. All right, so we're gonna go decently quick here. This will be good for the people with ADD. Gateron CJs. What I have found with these is, I would say they're a little bit less bassy, a little bit more higher pitched than inks. They are half ink after all, so they still are very smooth. I do love these switches, but I'm very picky with the board they go in. If I feel like the board is going to be a louder or higher pitch sounding board, I will not use these. So I have a feeling what I've been told also is that Valhalla is like very solid kind of, I want to like use a switch that is a little bit louder. So I'm gonna test these out. I built it with, I think, what is it, the North Poles? I always get confused with the word. The North Poles, and I would say it was like more on the quieter end. So I'm hoping that these ones make it a little bit more poppy. Okay, I was actually gonna do this. South Pole Jam Donuts are my favorite switches right now. Is that real? I am drinking a Celsius right now because I have a big workload ahead of me. Random keyboard typing test. Yo, Min, are you freaking joking my ass? What do you want me to type on the Vero? I just swapped the caps on the Vero to PBT. These are the Omni type ones, and honestly, it sounds pretty spicy. It does sound spicy. Yo, Peach Boy, what are you typing on tonight? Have you done the bridge fix yet? I have not fixed the bridge tonight. I built with OP Black on 5mm PC and it's a Poppy Boy. I need to upload a new video for it. Ooh, nice. Yo, Daffler with the Prime for 20 months. Let's go, bud. How's it going? Man, I'm so keen for the Vero raffle. Gotta snag one. Dude, look at this board, man. This is special. Look how thin this thing is. No way half those are real names. South Pole Jam Donuts? Probably. I honestly, I did not, I thought you were being serious, but it's okay. Can we get a little IG story on the doggo? What are your top 3 linear switches? So, honestly, I'll tell you guys right now that I will make a doggo story. I will. Is Frog the best TKL under 500? I would say no. I wouldn't say so. Okay. My 100%, I view OP Blacks and Popus as roughly the same switch. So I will use those interchangeably and they'll only take up one spot. So we have OP Black Popus in top 3. And I know this might surprise some of you, but alpacas are still in my top 3. I feel like alpacas were just like, they were all the rage for good reason. And then all these other switches came out and everyone just decided, oh, they're boring. Like they've been out forever. We don't care anymore about alpacas. I feel like anyone who's come into the scene after that, you need to go back to alpacas. They are pretty spicy. Do recent alpacas hold up? I just bought alpacas. I bought them on Swag Keys. They are the newest rendition of alpacas, and I'll tell you, they are absolutely fire. They're so good that I'm going to be building my red unicorn with alpacas. So I think I'm going to do alpacas on aluminum. I think that is my intention right now. Yeah. Yo, Manoli! Oh my goodness, dude, Manoli. Your video edits recently, bro. Money in the bank. Shawty, what you drink. I have not tried J-Wicks. How are they? They're so good. It's scary. Honestly, Lion Pink tapes. All right, Zondat, you're in timeout. Honey. Uh-huh, honey. Are these V2s from 2020? Yo. So the Virgo, I built the Virgo with alpacas and it was absolutely fire. Any initial impressions with the GHV4? Yes. So, I think I know what GHV4 is all about now. And that is, I'm very picky with it, but when it works, it is absolutely amazing. So, what I realized is, that new energy drink, I like those. 200 milligrams of caffeine though. More, is this 200? No. It contains 200 total, oh boy. Well, I have 2 build streams tonight, so I mean, we're clearly gonna be exerting some physical energy tonight. And Brando just hit me with a Razor Green typing test. My goodness. I'm glad you like them, brother. Yo, dude. So, I'll tell you guys this, right? So, once I remember what I was going to tell you, what were we just talking about? Other than the fact that I need a haircut. Broken Myth long stream. Not if I had any say into it. Lulz ain't sleeping, I guess. Okay. Linear GHV4. Thank you. You keep calling it GVH4. Is it actually GVH4? Am I an idiot? I thought it was GHV4. Is it GVH4? I thought you typoed it. My TGR 910 V2 ME arrives today. So excited to build it after work. Yo, let's go. See, I knew Min was drunk. I was like, okay, it must have been a typo, but then he did it again, so I was like, you know what? Maybe he's drunk. I still gotta build. Dude, maybe I should just have like a little like poll on my stream, or on my in my Discord or something, and you guys just vote for whatever build is next, because I can never decide. But I do want to prioritize the V2ME. I have that here. I'm gonna build that either next stream or the following. And then I'm also gonna be building my 910 V2 as well. So hopefully you guys can get a good perspective on those when I get them built. VHS V4, get the frick out of here. Do you have a Corsa in the queue? I don't have a Corsa in the queue, no. I don't. Although I obviously love Matrix, right? I have a bunch of Matrix boards, but no Corsa in the queue. Man's gonna start bouncing off the walls. I'm bouncing off the walls again. Oh, whoa. All right, here's your typing test. This is just Cherry Black's PC. What's the third linear? Whenever you're asked for a top 3, take it from me. You're asked for a top 5, you name 4. You're asked for a top 3, you name 2. If you ask for a favorite, you never say a favorite. So we have 3, and then the third is up for discussion. All right, here you go. Pause the music. DJ. Dude, my SM7B was just delivered. Tempted to go to the mailbox. Where is this music playing from? Hello? Dude, I'm so confused right now. I don't even have a tab open for my music. Where is it playing from? This is so weird.
2 years, big deal.
My browser is not even open right now. Do you guys hear music? Or is that just me? My browser is literally not even open. I have no browser open right now. Do you hear music? Task manager. If I end stream on accident, I'm very sorry. That's weird, bro. I didn't even have a tab open. Okay. Pretend like that didn't just happen. The music is kind of soothing though. Oh, don't you worry. I'm just pausing it for the typing test here. Okay, so we do have the AKB Vero. We have PC plates, Cherry Blacks, and can you guys guess what keycap set is on here? I will be surprised, but also not at the same time. What is that? What is that? What is that melody? Yo, freaking sick, dude. Oh my god, man. I had the worst freaking games the other night. Holy shit. Oh my god. You know when you win, you start playing and you lose like 7 in a, okay, maybe not 7. It felt like 7. Maybe like you lose like 4 in a row, and then you're like, after the first one, you're like, it's my teammates. Second one, it's like my teammates. Third one, it's like, maybe I could have done something better. And then the fourth one, you're like, is it me? Like, what am I doing differently right now? That was me. Yo, Bonaparte with the tier 1 gifted sub. You're a frickin' legend. What are you typing on tonight? Bro, I'm hooked on Overwatch now. Dude, this is OTC 9009. Dude, honestly, this set's pretty nice. Yo, I'm busy Timmy with a tier 1 to Gawk. Let's go, bud. How you doing? Look at this color, man. This colors are fantastic. Gotta look after royalty. Agreed. Am I so unskilled? No, it's my teammates who are trash. Exactly. Okay, so let's type on this bad boy. So we have Cherry Blacks on PC. I'm finally almost diamond on every role. Damn, bro. Honestly, I have not been playing very much. I think I've been playing tank a bit, and I think I've played a total of like maybe 30 games as tank, and I'm plat right now. So I just need to play some more. Bro, I tank as Moira, and even when we have 0 deaths, my team rages because I get kills. Oh my god, we have a DPS tank Moira in here. All right, dude. My goodness, bro. All right, dude. Let's go with the typing test. Here we go. 60 seconds on the clock. How, dude, you can, if I covered this up, the crazy thing is, when I typed on this build with a GMK set, it honestly sounded way different. You can definitely tell that these are PBT caps, and it's not in a bad way. Like, I feel like it actually added a little more character to the board. Not that it needed a character, but it just added a different type of character, right? So I would venture to say if you're familiar with PBT and GMK ABS caps, if I covered up my desk and you just listened to a typing test, you could probably guess that these are PBT caps. But it really does. I feel like I like PBT on this board, at least with this setup. How did it sound? I think it sounds pretty damn good. I love my OTC Moto Light caps. Dude, they're fantastic. I do feel like I'm slightly more accurate on PBT because I have a little bit, generally I feel like PBT is a little bit grittier. So I feel like I'm a little bit more accurate with my strokes. Bro, I tank but heal, and we win with 0 deaths. I don't see the downside. Yeah. I don't know how Ryan uses total 5 fingers and types way faster than me using all 10. I'm just efficient, bro. Such a cheap set too, you get them all. I know, right? 21 KB versus CRP. Both are good in their own regard. I feel like it's very situational for me. Oftentimes 21 keyboard caps can be a little bit too muted sounding for me. So, likewise, if I build a board and this is super poppy, very loud board, almost too loud, I could put 21 keyboard caps on there, tone it down a little bit. Vice versa with CRP. How are the OTC caps compared to the NicePBT or 21 keyboard? You know, I am building, so to show you guys, the second build that I'm doing tonight, I'm an hour in and I haven't even shown a board yet. Oh my. It's fine. Everything's fine. I'll show you real quick. So these are Canon Keys NicePBT, right? So these are the caps I'm gonna be using on the Brutal V2 tonight, right? Didn't you sell your 21 keyboard sets, Ryan? I sold a couple. Honestly, dude, I had like 10 sets. So I still have a bunch of sets. Here, you know what? I'll show you real quick. I mean, I definitely, when I say this, it's not that I hate PBT or I prefer GMK or I like one brand over the other. It's, for me, keyboards are very like situational. So it's not like I like or a dislike. It's really depends on the board. So for instance, what I have right here is NicePBT, OTC caps, PBT, and I also have XMI. So just to show you guys, I still use XMI, right? So this is the Hongle. It looks super warm. That badge is like way too flashy. Hopefully this isn't like, it's a rose gold PBD. But it definitely toned the board down a ton on this one. But you can tell that the caps are thick, right? Listen. Right? So if you were to compare, I would say, so the one thing I don't like about XMI, let me put this over here so it's out of the light. There we go. The one thing I don't like about XMI is I feel like the caps tend to be a little bit more in the yellow direction, right? So as you can tell here, if you're looking at the alphas, I do have kind of warm lighting here, but it is kind of yellow in person. So XMI, a little bit thicker, a little bit more muted sounding, cheaper, but a little bit more yellow. So for me personally, I find the yellowness of the caps is a little bit harder to match with the board. Like, I don't think I would like the yellowed XMI caps on this board. I like the beige pop, right? So, were OG dicebs more yellow? My NCR dicebs are actually more gray. So, just to show you guys, and obviously this is not gonna be a beige set, but I can show you the legends. So if we were to compare just the legends, I would say the OTC legends on the alphas are a little bit bolder and a little bit fuzzier, but I wouldn't say one's like superior to the other. They're both pretty good. But like, for instance, if we compare just the tildes, right? So you can clearly tell OTC, XMI. Look how bold it is compared to that one. They're very similar, right? And if we flip it over, you can definitely tell the XMI is slightly thicker. It's a little bit thicker. And it's got that classic XMI stem. Right? Okay. Oh. And then finally, if we're gonna look at the NicePBT set, I know it's not beige, it's not a super good comparison, but it looks pretty good. I'll show you guys a little bit closer. I'll show you a better comparison when I put it on the board. How about that? But this is a pretty cool set. Compared to the Tulip, is XMI noticeably more yellow? I would say XMI is like, at least from my experience, the most yellow of the PBT sets, which is my only gripe with it, I would say. Inks versus blacks on aluminum with X-ring. I think I like inks on aluminum more, but I like blacks on PC more. Not sure if it's just me, but I think that NicePBT caps sound rather nice. Yo, I see what you did there. We'll see. I'm gonna build the Brutal V2 tonight with these NicePBT caps. Oh shit, those are some white. These are actually a little bit blue. A little blue. All right, I can't wait for OTC with sub-legends, right? How do you feel about icons? Honestly, I'm not super picky. I'm not super picky about, I know some people are like, oh my God, icons, text, icon and text, you know, Dixie mods. I personally am not, it's not something I directly look for, like, it's not something I look for immediately. I first look, do I like the colors? What comes with the kit? I'm not super picky about, oh, it's got the purse on the caps lock, or it says caps, or it says lock. I know some people are like super like adamant about never using certain things. I don't care. But I know there's tons of people who care, tons of people who don't care. Although I did see purse on caps ruins it for me so fast. See, I actually don't mind purse. I think what GMK muted round 1 had purse. I don't know if round 2 does. All right, pop this back here. Let's take a look at the board we're building. How about Botanical 2 Legends? Yo, Gok, could you drop me a link so I can click on it? Because I just put my keyboard away. All right. Are those grips from LGG? How are you liking them over the stock ones? Yo, okay, so actually here, I'll take my keyboard out real quick. Let me show you guys something real quick here. Speaking of, okay, so the question here is, how do I feel about Gok has asked, where did it go? Botanical 2 Legends. Botanical 2 Legends. So like the mod Legends, the caps lock and short backspace offend me. Okay, so for instance, Botanical, one of my favorite sets. I love the colorway. So if we were to drill down on this, I personally do not, I'm okay with the backspace, enter, shift. I like icon and mod, I'm cool with that. This caps, wait, there you go. This caps, I'm okay with. I'm okay with that, I'd live with that. This to me is like, dude, they're like touching. I also do not like this control at all. Okay, there's another control here. Oh, that's around R3 control? Oh, okay, so this is for HHKB. Me personally, I don't like this. I would use this caps because I am a step caps person. So this would offend me as well. I would agree. This would look much cleaner without caps here. So would it be a deal breaker for me to not buy a set because of that if I absolutely love the colorway? Me personally, no. If I love a set, I'm gonna buy it. Will it annoy me looking at it? Yes. But it won't stop me from buying a set if I really like the colorway, right? If I'm on the fence, it's a good reason to like look at it and be like, I don't like the mods anyway, or I don't like the icons anyway. So, icon bottom row sucks, but I like icons on the rest personally. Yeah, backspace is heinous. Heinous? You don't like this backspace? This one? I'm super freaking happy that base kits come with numpad plus space bars and extra. Dude, extra B is huge. Oh, this one? Bukaspa? Okay, this is a stretch. That is a stretch for sure. I think you just go with an arrow on that one. I think you go for an arrow on that. Honestly, I love everything about this. I'm okay with that. I would change the caps. I would change the backspace, but it's not my set. who am I to say, right? Would I choose if I was offered round 1 versus round 2? Right? So the question proposed is, would I pay a premium for round 1? I would. I would pay a premium for round 1. How much of a premium? I mean, if you're like, if I'm in a corner and you're sticking it to me, I would probably pay like, but the thing is, it's hard to compare, right? Because how much is R2? How much is R2 right now? You just inspired me to put botanical on my chain, yo. I would probably pay, like, hasn't delivered yet. This shows you how up to date I am on GMK sets, dude. I'd probably personally pay like 40 or 50 bucks more for round 1 over round 2. Probably, I probably would. But it's probably gonna be more than that, right? I don't know. But to me, it would be worth it. When are we getting your keycap set? Yo, what up? Which one? Like a personal keycap set, dude? I don't know, man. That sounds like a lot of work. I have so many freaking, like, I'm that dude that's got like 8 million spinning plates, and I'm just spinning all my plates right now, all the time. I have like streaming, day job, NRD. I just got like fat into freaking road biking again. I just went ham on a road bike. I almost didn't stream tonight because I wanted to go on a ride. So that's gonna be fun. But I feel like the more active I am, the more energy I have. So it's kind of an inverse thinking. I usually like, I don't know. If I go for a ride the next day, I have more energy as long as I get good sleep, right? So when I'm like complacent and I don't get my energy or work out or gym, I just went to the gym again too. So it would be great to design a GMK set, but I don't have time for that. Bring the camera, build and ride at the same time. If I could, and someone would watch, I would. I actually prefer desert in R2 over regular botanical. Desert looks pretty sick, for sure. We start the build yet? Jesus Christ, dude. Okay, thank you. I needed that. All right, so let's look back at it. We have a Valhalla PCB. I have already put these stabs on. We have alpaca themed TX stabs. Apparently, we need to do something special with this PCB, but I think we'll do that at the end. Yes, ribbon. Thank you very much. Oh my God, dude, I'm getting so distracted tonight. Last item that we are taking care of because I need to follow up with ribbon. So I have, check this out. I have tried every freaking mouse under the sun. And I know a mouse is a very personal item. It's a very, what works for you might not work for me. But I have literally tried everything. I've tried the Vipers, I've tried the Zowies, I've tried every Logitech, I've tried all the many of the Final Mouse. I've tried like literally like every mouse. And for me personally, I honestly think that this is my favorite right now. And it's a mouse I don't see like anyone using really. And it's surprising because they're actually local to me. This company's local to me. Same city. And it's Ponage. Like, have you guys heard of this company? It's a Ponage Sim 2. And dude, I don't, it's my favorite mouse right now. Really is. I bought this thing, dude. So what's crazy is if I go to, I went to their website recently and I was, okay, this is my mindset, right? I thought to myself, dude, like, they make these sweet mice and I've never really heard of them until like I did a ton of digging. So I feel like they need to get their name out there more, right? Or maybe I'm just living under a rock. I don't know. But on their website, they had like an affiliate program where you can actually apply and become an affiliate. So I did that and I got like instantly approved. So I don't think you need to do anything special to get approved, but I do have, this keyboard doesn't even work. I haven't set this up. Hang on. Oh, we're switching boards for the night because I don't have control set up and that doesn't have VIA. So let's see. Does that link work? It does. So I actually have an affiliate link. If you don't want to use it, you don't have to. But if you click that link, that is my affiliate link. But what's kind of crazy is, so the Sim 2 is the one I have, but I paid. If you go to the Ultra Custom, I'll just show you real quick. Freaking A, dude. You guys are getting me so derailed tonight. I might not even do a freaking build. Okay, so this is what I have. It's the shop now. Not the Ergo. I have the Sim 2. So this is what I have. Have you guys heard of this company? Like, honestly, I was shocked at the quality, right? So, and I know I'm shilling them, and I know I gave you an affiliate code, but like, I feel like they need to get their brand out there. So anyways, I got the solid black. You can actually choose everything about it. Like, you can literally go like crazy if you want. But I bought this thing for, here, let's go back to regular. So I bought this thing for $110. Obviously, like, of my money. They've never given me anything. But it's on sale right now for $80, which I think is kind of cool. I ended up buying these, like, you know, the exoskeleton type add-ons. I didn't like them. The honeycomb. I don't personally like the honeycomb. I know it saves weight, but I don't like the feel of it. And I don't really care about the gram or two or whatever. So, but it just fits my hand perfect. I don't know. It's hard to explain. It might not fit yours. It might. Who knows? I also like how there's LEDs there and here. But yeah, it's funny. I would say I'm not affiliated with them, but technically I am as of yesterday. but yeah, if you haven't tried it and you're looking for a new mouse, check it out. But I'll show you real quick here. So I think for me, a mouse is, if the hump in the middle, if this is too high, I don't like it, right? So this distance, I don't like it. I also don't like it because what I've realized is, for me, I need my thumb and my pinky to be touching the mat, right? So some mice are too tall or too wide, and I need that for that, like, kind of extra stability so I can stop, right? If it's just the mouse touching the desk mat, I feel like I can't stop on a dime, right? But I don't know. It fits my hand perfectly. I'm kind of like a claw grip, I guess. So, anyway, you asked, so I answered. Gets lulz derailed on stream, takes 5 hours, goes to YouTube video and complain. I know, right? They're always mentioned by reviewers, are they? Though they have a lot of competitors in their price range, that in the same way performs better for their audience. Yeah, dude, I love it. It's honestly like I said, I've tried everything. I just returned. So I think, Riven, the reason why you asked is because I just bought the Razer Viper mouse, and it was $160 shipped. Jesus Christ. And I used it for what? One stream, like 3 days, and I already returned it. I didn't like it. I know people love it. It looks freaking sick. But for me personally, it was, I don't know. It didn't fit with my hand. I don't like it. So I returned it. So this is obviously a different mouse, but I think that's what you thought I got different top for it, right? I returned it too. Yeah, dude, I was like, if I'm paying $160 for a mouse, like, this thing better be freaking, like, amazing. Amazing. Yo, Sandy's in chat. Sandy, I already showed Happy on stream, and I told chat that I scarfed down my pasta in freaking 3 minutes. Stream starts at 4:56. I have heard that the Pulsar X2 is popular. I went on this, like, I mean, obviously if I'm this deep into keyboards, right? You can imagine I went that deep into mice. So I did really like the final mice that I had. I did like them a lot. I was on that bandwagon super early. I think I had the Phantom and the Sunset or something. I don't know. I liked those a lot until I broke it. I think I broke both of them actually. That was when I was in my my rating pushing days, and I threw it at the wall. I was playing a game and I went whoop, and I threw it at the wall and I straight up just like shattered it. So I liked it when I used it, but when I was doing all of my research, I kept having people point towards the X2. But what I realized is what's the most important to me are the dimensions. So a lot of companies will tell you the dimensions. Oh, like they'll measure this, they'll measure this, they'll measure this, right? And what I realized for my preference, the distance from here to here had to be under a certain amount to be comfortable for me. And I want to say the Pulsar was too tall for me. What are you talking about? It's only been 27 minutes. Okay. I've been using the G703 for 2 years and I love it. Before it, I used the G400S for 5 years. Damn. I'll have to look up the G703. Superlight. I do like the Superlight. The Superlight is too tall for me. I realize that. It is too tall for me. Must have been League. I honestly don't remember the game and I don't want to. Kevin, you should try this mouse. Probably never buying a Razer mice again. Their software sucks. Bro, dude, that was the other thing with that Viper, bro. Like, I literally plug it in. It's like, hey, you need to download our software. Hey, do you want to add like all this like 5 different programs of bloatware? Like, oh, now you have to create an account. I'm just like, holy shit, bro. I just want to use a mouse. Like, that immediately turned me off from the mouse. Like, I was so like annoyed before even using it. So I thought I liked the Shroud mouse. I used that for the longest time recently, but it was a little bit too big in the caboose for me, I would say. This is my favorite right now. I'm looking for a new mouse. Kevin, you'd like this one, for sure. Yo, what up, G-Benek? How's it going? All right. Oh my God, an hour and a half in, Jesus Christ. Jesus Christ. Bro, I've never used the Razer software on my Viper Ultimate. Really? Did I get tricked into using it? What's the brand? Gotta look into it. Glad you asked, bro. Cause I got an affiliate code for you. Somewhere. Where did it go? Dude, you know what's kind of crazy? Here, check this out. Have you guys seen? Jesus Christ. Is that it? I don't know. Maybe that's not it. But real quick here. How did I mute myself? I was going to town right there too. I think I clicked the wrong button. Okay, anyways, circling back, I thought to myself, I like this mouse, and it looks like they sell a keyboard. So let's check out their keyboard. All right, cool story, bro. Get the frick out of town. I don't know if it was asked, but before, how did you come up with the name Lol Stacks? Well, lol was like laughing, LOL, and then Thax was one of my best friends. He would always say like Thax as in hacks, like a hacker. So that was lol Stacks was my. I don't know when I started using that, but it's. You know, I wish you wouldn't have asked. Okay. Anyway, so naturally I click on keyboard, right? So we got linear red, tactile brown, clicky blue. Keycaps, interesting. I love how they call it a top plate, even though it's actually the top case. So you can actually change the case color of the top. You can get an aviator cable. Kind of crazy that they include an aviator cable, which I absolutely despise. 95 bucks. I was tempted to buy this. Look at this. You could buy a whole top case for $6. I was tempted to buy this just to like out of pocket just to review it on stream. Because I do have friends that need a full-size keyboard, and I never know what to recommend them because they're like, Ryan, I want a full-size keyboard, but it can't be more than $150. And I'm like, you're talking to the wrong guy. So, anyways, I might just buy this to check it out, but it looks kind of cool. The other thing I thought was very interesting was they had, where was it? Oh, here you go. Look at this. This looks like a QC frickin' nightmare. Practically endless colorway combinations. You know what that reminds me of? What was that GB where it was like an insane amount of options? Was it the E7, the E6? What? There was one where they were like touting the amount of options, and I'm like, that sounds like a nightmare. So anyways, noise dampening foam. Look at that. Comes with foam. The Primus? Could have been the Primus. 3 height choices. Look at that. Different degrees of typing. PBT caps. I'm sure they're interesting. So anyway, I just thought it was kind of cool how lubricated stabilizers. Who's lubing their stabilizers? Do they come from the factory lubed? Is someone building these? I thought that was interesting too. So you can go optical or you can go normal. I just thought this was interesting that they had lube stabilizers and foam. So, and it's hot swap. Hot swap top plate, hot swap keycaps. I'm gonna use that from now on. This keyboard has hot swap top case. The keycaps are also hot swap. The cable is also hot swap. So, I mean, it makes sense. It makes sense for sure. So the Valhalla we're building tonight has hot swap everything. So you don't have to worry. If you don't like something, you can just swap it out. Hot. Anyways. I'm making fun of this, but at the end of the day, this seems like a lot of keyboard for $105? But that's because I chose Aviator, I think. Right? Maybe? Not regular. I don't know. It's like $100. I might just buy it just to do a little review of it. But I just thought it was interesting that they had foam and they had lube stabilizers. And they can offer an Aviator cable. So plus they're in the same city as me, so maybe I'll check it out. They're hot swappable stabilizers. All right, enough of this. You guys are like completely like derailing the crap out of me, and I feel like you're doing it on purpose. I never know what to recommend to people who need a full-size keyboard either. Exactly. Like, okay, chat. You got a $150 budget. I need a full size for work. I live and breathe in Excel. What do I buy? What do I buy? A Real Force? Which one? Like I always say, better to get railed than derailed. Okay, bud. I'm getting derailed. Odin? What is the Odin? Whee. An 80C? Okay, so that is the board. My branch manager in my office he saw my keyboard, and it was my Project F at the time, I think. And he actually told me he wanted a custom keyboard, but I think he gave me like a $200 budget. So I actually recommended he buy the 980C. So he bought a 980C, and then another advisor in my office also got a 980C. And you know what's funny is one of the guys in my office that bought a 980C, he's like super bougie. Like this guy, like just classic Newport Beach, drives a Carrera GTS, like among other cars, just typical advisor. And he got a 980C, and and then like shortly after that, he comes to my office. He's like, bro, look what I just bought. And it was an acrylic resin, or like a resin wrist rest. And I'm like, where did you buy that? He goes, I got it on Etsy. And I'm like, man, you need to ask me before you buy shit. Anyway, I just thought it was like, he liked the board so much that he went on Etsy, I guess. So let's take a look here. This is the Biscay Blue. Was it the Moon Resin one? I don't remember. It was a while ago. About to have almost strictly Noxary boards when I go for this blue Valhalla. Damn. That might be it, Big Chicky Nuggy. This is a fantastic color. So, I mean, forgive my ignorance, but what was the story behind the color? Poor guy trying to impress lols, and then that happens. Well, dude, it was super awkward too, because I remember what happened. I came into work and the wrist rest was on my desk in front of my keyboard, and I was like, what the fuck? And so then I like used it for the day. I'm just like, this is so random. And then he came by, he's like, you like the wrist rest? And I was like, you know, I'm not gonna say no, but no. And so I was like, oh yeah, like it's pretty cool. Like, and I was like, and I for some reason I thought that he like was giving it to me as a present. This is what happened. So I thought it was a present. So I was like, man, like this is amazing. Like, you know, and then it was super awkward because he was just putting it on my desk for me to use it. And then he's like, and then he wanted it back. And then like, in reality, like I never really wanted it. I was trying to be nice. And then it got super awkward because he thought that it was like, yeah, anyway. I ended up giving it back to him. But check it out. Factory got it wrong, basically. Zondat, I'm pretty sure you're the one who got it wrong because Factory got it right. I'm saying your sentence is wrong because Factory definitely got this right. Look at this. This is fantastic, dude. Imagine this chilling next to a pink Valhalla too. Dude, this is so spicy. I mean, the color is sick, but just not what I ordered. I think this is a tale of a classic mishap that turned out quite okay. Check out that PC plate. A Tale of Two. I almost said Tale of Two Cities. Too much caffeine. I'm sorry. My mind's racing. My hands are shaking. All right. There it is. Got Dickens on the brain. If I only had a brain. I don't know if I can think of any boards with this light of blue. I know some were a little bit lighter, like there's some Matrix boards that were like this but a little bit lighter. It's kind of similar to, I mean, the Arctic Blue Nest is actually a little bit lighter. A little bit lighter. So, all right, I am going to go ahead and pop this here. Let's grab that. Let's grab that. Oh, we gotta get the plate out. Duh. Oh, let me change this. Gotta go green. Honestly, Q had a color that was similar to this. Yo, true. The Moment. My Ice Blue 1.2 OG, but it's lighter. Yes, I had a 2.2 OG, and a 2.0 OG that were like, they were lighter than this, but almost like arguably like in the teal direction. Look at that. Thank you, Microsoft Security. Windows Defender Summary. Microsoft Defender antivirus did not find any issues. Thank you for notifying me. All right. Pretty cool. So let's go ahead and pop this here. Very nice color. Agreed. I'm gonna put this because people always come into chat. See, I've learned this as a streamer. People always come into chat and say, "What color? What color?" Even when I have this right here, they'll come into chat and say, "What color?" So I'm gonna put it right there. Here we go. Boom, boom. Fantastic. Can you show the board one more time? Yeah, I know, right? Check out this plate. This is a beautiful plate. Right? Cool. And we are doing, dude, I am being typical streamer tonight because I am building a blue board with blue switches and blue keycaps. Who am I? Foam for building this guy, must be a professional keyboard streamer, and I got my foam. Yes. Oh yes. Wait, this is exactly my 1.2 OG build? Wait, you built your 1.2 OG with a 5mm PC plate? I'm just kidding. You used Shoko on the blue? How'd it look? You know one of my favorite things about a 5mm PC plate? I think it is the most satisfying plate to put switches into. Like, you are not worried about bending pins. You are not worried about, like, accidentally putting it in the wrong hole. It is just perfect. All right, busy. You know, I had already committed to the statement, so I figured I might as well just say it. Not the plate, it looks amazing, but CJs are not great in the 1.2 OG. So the 1.2 OG, in my opinion, is an amazing board. It's slightly loud. It is slightly loud, just like all Matrix boards. So I would imagine CJs might not be the optimal switch for that. Does anyone put artisans on boards, or is it just for display collection? I've tried to put artisans on my boards, but I feel like it ruins the aesthetic. You know, I've done that before too. It's gotta be like an absolutely perfect fit. Like, for instance, on Shoko, where is... I like to use the Mischief Bongo or the April Fool's Lat. I feel like those go good, but oftentimes I'll try to make an artisan work, and then I end up just taking it off like a week later. So it's got to be perfect for me. But when it's perfect, you're like, as Busy Timmy said, chef's kiss. Dude, look at this. Half the switch is already in. We're zooming. Joke's gonna be on you guys when I build 2 boards in 3 hours. Don't look at me. I'm busy building. World first. Artists belong in a nerd nest, right? Exactly. Exactly. Whoever said artists were for boards, dude? Those pinholes on PCB were pretty damn tight for me on this one. So that is one thing I noticed when I built my Valhalla prototype that Zondat sent me originally. So this is the second Valhalla I built on stream. The first one I did, the solder holes are, I would say, slightly smaller in diameter. I personally love this for soldering. I find it maybe is like slightly more difficult to desolder because like it's so tight on it, you got to make sure you get the entire solder back. But that is something I noticed as well. But it's not doesn't only pertain to this keyboard. I have built tons of keyboards with this same diameter. Do we not have enough switches? Does this board? My goodness gracious. I don't have enough switches. This is what happens when you assume that this board is a 65. It's okay. It's all right. Good thing it's a personal build. $70 switches for a good layout. Noxary Sims rise up. Yo, what up, Gordon? Really happy the build came out good. No way in hell I'm going to be able to desolder it. Damn. Okay, so let me grab. I think I got. Oh. For all you that have OCD, you might want to look away. This is your only warning. I'm gonna have to buy some more CJs, but in the meantime, what are the CJs lubed with? Oh, that's the other thing I was gonna say. So, the GHV4. I have come to realize that this is so not right. Hey, it's my board. You making fun of my board? I'm gonna frickin' report you to KB Customs. All right. I really hope you promise to swap them in the future. Yeah, for sure, for sure. Okay, so GHV4, right? So that is a lube that I honestly like never used the entire time I've been in the hobby. I've only ever really used 3203, 3204, 205 grade 0, and some other random ones, right? I've always heard of GHV4, but I just never bothered with it, right? So recently I did get some from Swag Keys. I have been trying it out, and I've noticed a couple things. I've noticed that it's not like 205 grade 0 in a sense that 205 grade 0 I feel like is not picky, right? So you could really use it, you could put it on any linear and you're probably gonna have a good time. GHV4, I found that on some switches, I actually liked it more than 205. But then other switches, I liked it less. It almost made the switch kind of, not sluggish, but I just feel like, I don't know, it's a weird thing. I didn't like it. I didn't like it. So like for instance, alpacas, I absolutely loved. It's a tiny bit of drag, exactly. So, but it's super slight. It's enough for me to notice it though. Even with a super thin coat, I noticed it. But I will say this, maybe it has something to do with like the distance from the slider to the housing too. I don't know, but I personally liked GHV4 in alpacas. I loved it in alpacas. I didn't like it as much in the Oil Kings I just lubed. I felt like it made the Oil Kings a little bit sluggish. So, it's all preference until it goes against my preference, yo. Reminds me of IKEA? Exactly, there we go. That was my goal. Do you recommend spring swapping the alpacas? I, along with a bunch of other people that I've spoken with, mainly Cone, I think the stock springs and the alpacas are actually quite nice. I don't think you need to. Or maybe that was the Popu. Anyway, I like the stock alpaca springs. I do, as long as you're okay with the weight and the actuation and whatnot, right? All right, let's flip her over. Let's check out. Make sure. Don't read my text messages. All right. Just making sure I'm not in trouble. All right, looking good here. See, like for instance, I forgot who asked, but I'm trying to make this unicorn work on the Kohaku, right? It's a very close match, but Toko is slightly more in the beige, creamier direction on the alphas. This unicorn is definitely a white on black unicorn, right? So I think it looks good, but I know in a week or two, I'm gonna be like, that's gonna bug me, and I'll probably take it off. So to answer your question, it's gotta be a perfect match for me, right? Okay. So just so you guys are aware, I did also get an aluminum plate. And a spare PCB. So maybe at some point, if I want to switch it up, I don't have to desolder this one, I can do another build, right? What's the name of that set again? GMK Toko, not Shmoko. Okay, solder time. Look at, oh my God, dude, 2 hours and we're already soldering. So what did you lube the CJ with? Are you telling me I just talked for 15 minutes and didn't answer your question? That's a first. Oh wait, did you still need to answer? .205 grade 0. This was before I got on my GHV4 kick. Need GMK Smoko. Honestly, that would probably be my set. GMK Smoko. Where's my... There it is. The Hebe cap for Heiny Beige looks fire. Yo. You got a link, Moching Grape? Oh shit, the bridge. Don't forget the bridge. Do I have to do the bridge before or after? Oh, I just create a big bubble? Just create a Chicago jelly bean on that bid. Who did this solder job? Looks a little sus to me. Looks a little sus. Yo, what up, Snoopy? Hey, Snoopy, what does Snoopy smell like? Let us know. Free shipping with code from Daily Clack. Also, don't forget it's AUD, not USD. Wait, Never Smile, is that really free shipping to the US from Daily Clack? Are you serious? That is a pretty sweet cap. That is just like my Dolce cap, right? Just finished the 80 rebuild. Are we on build 1 or 2? I think you know the answer to that, bud. think you know the answer to that. Daily clock is goated. I'll tell you guys this. I definitely have my a vendor list in my head of like S tier vendors all the way down to vendors that I don't particularly want to work with. And Daily Clock is S tier. Daily Clock, Fatty is one of, I would say one of, I don't want to say he's one of my best friends in the hobby, but whenever we do talk, he's a legend. I would consider him a good friend. I don't know, I lost a bet so hard to let my friend pick my name and change it. Wow, that sucks. Okay, give me 2 seconds here. I'm gonna use the little boys room and I'll be right back. Did you ever see the Alex Soto's vendor list? Wait, what? No? Hang on. All right, we're back. He has a... All right, we're back. He has a couple colored stars, but not like reviews or anything. Wait, what do you mean? Where to buy mechanical keyboard parts and keycaps? Dude, wait, what? Dude, his website looks so official? Oh my god. Holy shit. Is this guy serious? Is this guy serious? Speaking of, I don't have a keyboard plugged in, but dude, Instagram followers? Did you guys see that Alex Soto's is like basically the same as Teja right now on followers? That's insane. Keyboard vendor list. Oh, we're there. What do the stars mean? Yeah, dude, look at that. Alex Soto's is at freaking 105,000 followers? I feel like he was just at like 20,000. How did this happen? It's at the top, you skipped over it. Oh, this right here? Oh, I see. So stars are, so sponsored, affiliated. Oh, okay, so he doesn't rank them or anything, he just... I see. Wow. This is kind of crazy. He's grinding a lot of YouTube shorts too, I'm sure that helps. Ah, I see, I see. Holy shit. I was gonna say, your boy Dispatch better be on there. Dude, this is official, man. Wow. Huh. What's the difference between a sponsor and an affiliate? All right. Anyway, I'm getting distracted. I forgot I was streaming. All right, let's get this out of here. You guys are gonna stop linking me shit. Yo, Frank, what's up? Who's Frank? Good for Alex. He works so hard, dude. He deserves it, man. RIP Zap cables. Damn, bro. Remember the Zap cables desk mats? Teja and Alex have a difference of 5K IG followers. I know, that's what I'm saying. Sponsors pay them monthly and affiliate equals... Wow, sponsors pay them monthly? How do I get one of those? That sounds nice. Alex didn't even build a Tfue board? Yo. By the way, I was wondering what you felt about the Vin Blacks you got from Inubu. Vin Blacks. Was this a while ago? Were they the broken in ones? I feel like Alex streams creates more content than Teja. Well, yeah. I mean, Teja's done what, like 2 streams in the last like month and a half? Because he took his wedding break, right? Pours one out for Zap. Yo. Wait, you're building 2 boards tonight? Madman. I mean, that's what the title of the stream says. But we'll see. I think even just any donation or giveaway item can be still considered a sponsor. Gotcha. I tub lubed a batch of springs and immediately dropped the entire batch on my chair filled with cat hair. That sounds absolutely terrible. Alex is gonna build the Ludwig board? Damn, dude. I am drinking a Celsius currently. That is true. That is true. So, speaking of sponsors, I'm just kidding. I don't do that like sponsored section while I'm soldering. But speaking of sponsors, is anyone going to? I guess according to Alex's website, I don't have any sponsors. All my subs, you guys are all my sponsor. All my subs are my sponsor. How about that? I'm just gonna put every single sub on my website. Who needs vendors? I have you guys. I still don't understand how people with such a huge following money don't have a custom yet. It feels like something's missing when I see that Corsair strafe. Dude, a lot of people just don't care. Okay, I do know, yeah. A lot of people just really don't care, to be honest. What's up, Gio? I mean, according to the description, a sponsor pays you monthly. Right? I still don't understand. Oh, yes. You got the only code at Makibo, right? I do have the only code at Makibo. That is true. But according to the jargon, I guess Makibo is not a sponsor. Wob or black on white? Depends on the board. Okay, so what I was going to say was... Yeah, so the diameter on these holes is tighter around the pin, which to me makes for a nicer soldering experience. I know you guys are dying to know. You know what else makes for a nice soldering experience? The lack of ALP support. Okay, so should I test these stabs? Hate testing stabs. Why do you make me do this? I also hate that I don't have a bed behind me anymore. All right. Yes. I don't even check for ticking noises anymore on TX stabs. That's how good they are. Alright. I should not have doubted myself. Do they still work with mil-max sockets? I personally have never mil-maxed a board in my life, nor do I ever see myself doing that. Although I did own a mil-max board, and it was quite nice. TXY, so okay, I have heard this. I have heard this, that people are saying the newest batch of TX wires are sus. Is this true? Or is this like, you know, the peanut gallery that's like, oh my god, my GMK spacebar's warped? Like, are they actually, is it actually bad, or was it like that like super loud, like 0.5% minority that's making a stink? I honestly don't know. I have not had one that's warped, so I'm asking you guys. It's hearsay, Ryan. I spent almost an hour yesterday trying to straighten a TX spacebar wire. Okay, there's one. There's one. I've had some bad wires. I have TX round 3. My spacebar wire is unusable. Wow. Okay. I mean, if we're doing a straight up sample, we can take a sample of my chat here, and I think confidently say that there are some issues. And people aren't being little Nancy's about it. It's an actual issue. Yes? Can we say that? My next question is, which ones are the ones with the issues? Is it the one that's in the new packaging? Is that it? Like the pink and the blue boxes? Those are the latest ones? And the ones that were in like the white boxes are good? Is that what we're like agreeing on here? Damn, I bought my first set of TX stabs the other week. Whomst? Yo, Zujin, thank you for the follow. This is honestly this is a pleasure to solder. I love how the diameter on these is smaller. Look at this. I could probably do this with my eyes closed. It's very nice. SB wires, mostly white 1.6. I bought 4 packs, but only for ergo boards. Okay. I'm gonna chair stream for 2 seconds here. So, are you guys telling me that technically these 3 are the bad ones and these are the good ones? Is that what you're telling me, or have I not got like the newest ones yet? The white ones are the best ones? Want to buy vintage TX stabs? Yo. Dude, I've built plenty of boards with these. I don't think I've ran into any issues yet. Yo, old bites. Yo, that shirt is fire. Dude, I got, Sandy got me this shirt when she was in Milan. It reminds me of like an Aztec. Is that a tiger? I guess it's a tiger. I was gonna say jag. Did I say Taiwan? Milan. Yeah, I thought I said Taiwan for a second. Thank you for the tier 1 for 9 months. Damn, I need one now? Yo. I am a sucker for brown shirts, man. Brown is an underrepresented color in shirt color. Pantone. Gat Oil Kings or Alpaca V2s? If I could only choose one. What's the board? What's the plate? Give me more deets. Montclair drip go dumb on a bit. 56k on a root on a rip. Light brown shirts are always really nice. Yes, agreed. Navy shirts on top. I think blue might be the least popular color in my closet. Mr. Suit PC plates. Ooh, I would probably go alpaca V2s. Which is funny because technically, according to Prime Keyboard, which are the creators of the alpaca, there is no alpaca V2. There are no versions of the alpaca, which is interesting. That leads me to believe there are more than just 2 versions, because they have like a disclaimer on there that says, basically, it says alpacas, whenever they're made, are made using the most the most up-to-date mold, right? That would make me think that there are more than 2 molds. But I don't know. So I ordered mine on Swag Keys. Are the ones I ordered on Swag Keys the same ones that are for sale on Prime Keyboards? I don't know. Ric Flair, woo, woo. Also in KB colors, am I right? Teak flat. Yo, I did get the teak Virgo. That is my color choice. The auction Virgo? What's the auction Virgo? The V2 refers to the JWK retool, no? I don't know. I always thought there was a V2, but it's odd because if you go to their website, they like explicitly tell you there are no versions of the alpaca. There's just the most recent. Check it out. Vintage alpacas were the smoothest JWK I've tried from March 2020. Dude, these alpacas I literally just got are fire. They're so smooth. IMO stock Oil Kings were disappointing. They were clear, super inconsistent, and required relube and springs to make them good. Okay, so I'll tell you guys this. The alpacas I just got were stock lubed, and I don't know if it's the application, the amount, or the composition, but I like the lube that came on the alpacas way more than the lube that came on my Oil Kings. So A-Soccer, I am right there with you. What type of long springs do I use? I use only TX springs. I've never had issues with alpaca stock. They are so good. They really are. They really are. I'm telling you guys, alpacas are highly, highly underrated. They used to get the praise they deserve, but not anymore. And honestly, they're not that expensive. I want to say it was what, like 110 for 60 bucks. So that's pretty decent price. Damn, yo, Quinn, man, dude, I miss seeing not your face clearly, but your username in chat. I miss you, bud. How you been? If you're happy with the Switch stock lube, do you just do the springs usually? Yes, yeah. I would say if you're happy with the stock lube, I would say almost every Switch would benefit from lubing the spring. Now, the easiest way to tell, obviously, is if you listen to it, if you hear spring ping or crunch or just like a metallic noise, you almost always need to. But like the new Rama Duck switches, this, in my opinion, is, like I said, my opinion, is one of the absolute best switches stock. The lube is great. There's no spring ping. It's a long pull. If you like long pull, this might be up your alley, but there's no spring ping. Like I do think the duck switches, they are ridiculously expensive. I'm not going to argue that. But if you are hell bent on using stock switches, I seriously don't see you being disappointed. How do you guys lube springs? I hand lube them, but I hear bag lubing isn't bad either. Honestly, it depends on my mood. If I'm taking apart every switch at once, then I'll bag lube. But if I'm in a mood where I don't want to just like take them all apart and use like an actual like, you know, lube deck, then usually I'll just take my brush and I'll dab the top of it, or I will dip it like a donut in some lube. Busy as frick, just came back home after a trip to Singapore. Damn, bro, I am headed to Asia in 2 weeks. Always spring swap cherry. 100% agree. But then you have to buy from DramaWorks? Yo, dude, I wonder, honestly, I'm very curious how many duck switches they sold. I think they sold a shit ton of them. Maybe I'll try duck switches then after I get my previous orders. Yeah, honestly, if I think they're worth checking out for sure. So I have a question for you all. Are alpacas a custom mold, or are they just a recolor? Does anyone know the answer? I want my Rama jars, but they're in my Keycaps order. Oof, you done goofed on that one. Damn. How has the Overwatch grind been going? Dude, I honestly haven't been able to play very much. I think I've played maybe 30 games as a tank right now. So, I got placed into silver. I went like 7-1 and went to gold, and then I went like 7-2 and I got to plat. And then I just haven't played very much. Marshmallow is using a custom mold, but not sure for alpaca. I always heard their recolor actually have alpacas in this 80. I rebuilt aluminum half plate. So what's kind of interesting is I don't have them on me, but the pins on the alpacas, the newest alpacas, the pins are actually doubled the thickness. So, so they're better to be used in a hot swap board. But I actually liked it. I thought that was a good improvement. So, Thurman Goat says they were moved to a new mold for the V2, but they aren't a custom alpaca only mold. Okay, got it. I think alpacas are my favorite JWK. Although Popus and OP Blacks are they technically JWK? They're technically JWK custom blend, right? They're made by JWK? Yeah, that's what I thought. Double thick pinard OP Black Popu thing too. Yes, JWK. Yes, I love that. I absolutely love that. All right. Different housing material though, right? On yes, apparently that top milky housing is like a custom blend, right? Okay, let's go ahead and look back at this picture that Zondat sent over. Hey, that's pretty good. Yo, Quinn, will you play Overwatch with me? What do you think about the new upcoming Gion Works Nixies? I haven't tried any of his switches. I've heard good things, but I can't personally comment on it. Who do you think produces the best kinds of switches? Honestly, like, it's definitely a loaded question because I have my favorites from each manufacturer. It depends on the board I'm building, depends on the plate I'm using, a lot of factors. I'm 13 wins away from being able to do ranked. Once I get my rank, sure, okay, bud. Don't play with Lulz unless he streams it here. Dude, I'm telling you guys, you don't want to watch me play Overwatch. Like, you don't, trust me. Or maybe you do, maybe you do. Maybe I just don't want you to watch me. Yeah, if you have a spare trash USB, I think a small bit of wire is nicer for bridge. Ooh, let's see. So we're bridging, let's see here. Let's pop this open. Okay, so we're doing the ground bridge to the boot 0. The booto. Kabutops. All right. So basically these two buddies right here. I don't have a spare. I think we could bubble it. Cherry horrible unless I would assume most people aren't gonna have that, so I'm gonna go with probably the technique that is the easiest. Chicago bean technique is what it's gonna be coined exactly. Bro literally has a gaming mouse affiliate code but doesn't game on stream. I know, right? Shit. Okay, let me show you guys real quick here what we're gonna be doing. So if I pop open, boom, boom, boom. Okay, so yeah, so this right here. Which is, and they say, so if you're looking at the board on the bottom, it's gonna be these, there's gonna be 6 holes right here. We're gonna be bridging these 2 bottom ones. Those 2 bottom ones, right? So, would an LED work instead of a bubble? I would assume anything conductive would work. My finger? Let's try this out. So I'm basically just gonna put a big dot on that one and a big dot on that one, right? So what I did here, show you real quick before I connect them. All I did was put a dot on both, and now I'm gonna drop a dot in the middle to connect them. If my flux will let me. Let me get rid of some of this flux. It won't do it. It won't drop it. Maybe it's my solder, dude. It won't do it. Yeah, because the PCB won't bridge it. I'm gonna I know what I want to do. Hang on. I'm actually gonna grab a piece of, might be downstairs. That's why it's called a bridge and not a tunnel. That is true. I want to grab a I have a LED would probably be the cleanest, huh? Yeah, that's what I'm thinking, Hooms. That's what I'm thinking. Let me go grab an LED real quick. Hang on. You guys will get a little sneak peek of a board that I'm gonna be building coming up here.
The board is almost done.
I know, right? What's up, Gaho? How's it going? Thank you for the Prime for 2 months. Sometimes I lower the time to stick the solder wire to it and then cut a small piece, then melt it. Hopefully Hoodro does not care if I steal one of his LEDs. I think he has enough in here. Yoink. Thanks to you, I bought the Aesop rinse-free hand wash. Yo! Wait, did you get the rinse-free one? Because there is a big difference between the rinse-free and the non-rinse-free. Big difference. Look at this PCB. Look at those spare LED PCBs. This is gonna be fun build. Look at all these JST cables. I think that's from one keyboard. Oh yeah. Oh yes. That'll be a fun one. That'll be a fun one. Are they all needed for the board? I don't know. I hope not. All right. Let's do some snipping. Cool. So I'm going to take this LED. We're going to do a little snip. Say we go, okay. About there. All right, let's see if we can get this to work here. Where's my, oh. Look at that. That is the best bridge I ever did see. All right. I'm gonna snip this off though. All right. It's not the most beautiful, but it will do. I think. Pours on that. At least there won't be any traffic on the way home on the way to the office tomorrow. Yo. Ain't much, but it's honest work. Okay. So what I'm gonna do now. Why did you need to bridge? That is a good question. So all I know about this is that when you plug it in, you have to flash it, and then if you unplug it, it doesn't save the flash. So now apparently it will save the flash. Is that correct? So what I'm gonna do here is I'm gonna just test it out, make sure we're Gucci. Okay, so it's plugged in. And I think, what was this? Was this VIA or was it QMK? Ah, VIA, cool. Okay, so it's technically, it is flashed right now. Okay, so let's unplug it. Plug it back in. We're Gucci. Long, boot 0 is in high voltage state. Bridging ground takes it down to 0. High voltage through boot 0 puts the MCU in DFU mode. It's the same as the reset button being held. Got it. Okay, so that was pretty easy. That was pretty easy, right? I was like, did this thing screw itself together? Torx. Daughter board is Torx. So what I like to do with the daughter board is I don't like to tighten that first one completely tight yet, because it could turn the daughter board slightly cockeyed, because there is a little bit of tolerance, right? Then I'll put the other corner in. And I'll tighten that one. That way we make sure that the daughter board is straight. And I'll tighten that first one. Shoko, yes, Shoko. Cool. Easy enough. Now we are going to attach the JST to the PCB. Flip it around town. Bring it around town. Good stuff. Where did I put my driver? There it is. So I kind of use the corner technique on this one. There's a spare screw beside the cloud. Yes! That was a spare daughterboard screw. Thank you. Good guy Zondat gave us an extra. Damn, did all the PCBs ship out like that? I believe so. Zondat, did they... I believe everyone that gets a Valhalla will have to do that? Is that true? One of the easiest assemblies of a board. Don't have to worry about JST getting munched. Don't even have to flip the board upside down. Tolerances are great. Overall building experience, the bump-ons are very thick, very large, easy, or not the bump-ons, the gaskets, very easy to install. There's even little tiny markers on where to put the gaskets. So, pretty sweet. Okay, now, let's get some Shoko on here. So I don't have space bars for Shoko, unfortunately. But dude, I think I'm gonna have to at this point. Look at that. Look at that combo. That's the wrong one. Do I use accents? Maybe. Maybe. Oh god, this is gonna be good. I know, right? Absolute fire. Look at that. Wow. I think I'm gonna have to buy space bars now. Shit. Shit. Ah, shit. Yo. These duck switches, though. All right. 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. This one goes there. Is it this one over here? Yeah. Ooh, ooh. I see how that could be missed then. Switch arrangement is going to be two-face vibes. Yo. Sir, please purchase more CJs. I know, I know. The blue unicorn cap on the top right, please. Oof. This one here? Yes. Yes. Looking bang. Yo, what up, Fusebot? Looking banging. Gondo flashed the Valhalla firmware to a different PCB and reset circuit worked fine. Gotcha. Left and rights are hard. What do you think? Bongo? I think I actually like the unicorn. This blank would actually be nice too. Yo, Soju shot. Yikes. I got you. I got you. Make wave. Make wave. Use the artisans on the right side. Should I? Goodbye. ZXCV. me just get a couple of these on real quick. Dude, 2 hours and 48 minutes. We are making great time tonight. Brushing teeth right now? Wow. Wow. What are we doing here? Supers in the middle? And one. Dude, this is looking freaking spicy. All right, I'm gonna do a shot. I'm gonna hit the little boys' room real quick, and then we'll finish. Dude, this soju actually hits decently harder than the Jinro. It's literally twice as alcoholic. Oh, psh. Cheers, bud. Zonda, you better be chugging mouthwash with me. Keycaps are a perfect choice. Chef's kiss? Yo. I think so. Dude, this actually looks pretty ridiculous so far. You know what? I think I actually have a better artisan than the unicorn one. I'm gonna show you guys something that's gonna blow your freaking... Wow, this is tight. Blow your mind. Get out of your mind. So there is no, sadly, I don't think there is another B. I don't think there's another B on this Shoko. Let's see. Yeah, there isn't. This was before the time. Pre-double B era. So in that case, usually what I like to use is a 0. So it's not like, it's a little bit more inconspicuous. And down arrow is right there. Oh my god, dude, this is a match made in heaven. Wow. All right, give me 1 second here. I got like the perfect artisan for you all. All right, we are back. Yo. Check it out. Pretty freaking sweet. Should I, you know what? I was thinking of putting the accent enter on there. You know, I was thinking that. It would match pretty well. What do you think? Nah, I don't like it. I don't like it. There it is. Shoko looks amazing on here. Oh my god, dude. I can tell you right now, I like this build so much better than my first one. CJs were the move. 100%. Like, this is crazy, right? So, let me show you guys something. This is what I mean when people ask me about certain switches, like, oh, what's your favorite switch? This is why it's so dependent on the board, right? So CJs, same amount of lube, same desk key film, same springs, right? Listen to the difference depending on the board. Listen to how high pitched this is. Oh yes, let me turn off the music. Good point, good point, good point. All right, here you go, listen. Sounds good, sounds very good. If it were slightly poppier, I might not like it. Right, now listen. Exact same switch, lube the exact same way. That's what I mean. So if we put like a less poppy switch or an ink or something that's bassy in here, in my opinion, it'd be too muted in the PC plate. Because that PC plate is thick, right? It's thick. It hugs that switch. So I feel like the CJs play very well with that PC plate. Like, have you ever, you know, if you've typed on CJs, you'll know exactly what I mean. A lot of people don't like CJs because they're too poppy. They're like kind of thin sounding on the upstroke when it hits that top housing. But listen to this. Like, you would not believe these are CJs. You'd believe these are CJs. Right? So that's kind of what I mean, where it's like very board dependent. So I knew the second I built these with, like, what were they? Like the polar ices. I forgot what they were. A very bassy switch. I knew that on my Valhalla, I was going to use something poppier, right? All right, anyway, just want to show you that. Oh. Also, the Harbor CJs. This is usually what CJs sound like. Very loud, very poppy. So I think we made the right choice on that one. And by we, I mean I. Oh. Yo, rainy day on Biscay, I think it would hit. I think so too. I think it would hit almost as good as Shoko. No, it was me. Ryan, are you getting the Corsa? I don't know. I'm definitely tempted. I have the Vita, which is pretty similar, but I am a pretty big simp for Matrix boards, so probably. If you're asking me, probably. I have Browns ready, but damn, should I use CJs? Dude, I'm telling you right now. I think CJs is the play. If you're doing a thick boy plate for sure. A certified Matrix simp. I think I have as far as like boards that I'm not like sponsored by, that I bought with my own money, I think Matrix boards are the most prevalent in my collection. The Corsa has the lingerie plate. Does it? Again? All right, let's check out the mods here. Okay, so what we got here? Noxary Valhalla, Biscay Blue. We have the Thick Boy 5mm PC plate, right? Pretty damn thick. We have Gateron CJs, lubed with 205 grade 0 Desky films and 60, I believe these are 60 gram medium TX springs. We have GMK Shoko and TX stabs. Looking pretty spicy. All right, let's check out the mods. Dude, this sounds like a backspace usually sounds, which is an amazing thing for a spacebar on an Alice board. Usually, and I think most of you would agree with me, on Alice style boards, generally the spacebars are pretty weak. Can more people please bet over so I win more points? Okay, I'm thoroughly convinced that Dean is addicted to gambling. I'm convinced. Like, I'm gonna go back every single stream. He only types twice. When he enters chat, he'll make some snarky comment, and the only other time he ever talks is trying to tell other people on how to bet. The only 2 times he ever talks. All right, anyways, let's go ahead and do our test here. That was interesting though. It pulled up. Oh, maybe I already had. I'm curious now. Okay, I must have already had Via open then. Cool. Canceled stream. Yo. Do you have normal Alice bars to compare? I don't have another Alice board here, sadly. It's, I don't. Wow, that's pretty even. What is it? 122. Okay, all right. Get involved, people. All right, we'll make a little bit of small talk here while you guys decide to bet. Who all? Do we have anyone in chat going to the NK meetup? Drink yo soju? I already did, Zonda. Are you freaking drunk? I drank it when you'd redeemed it, bro. I miss do it again. I don't think it works that way, bud. Zonda's just tired, apparently. Apparently. Dude, I have another board to build tonight. I can't. We gotta pace out these shots, bro. These are. I mean, they're not heavy hitter shots, but they're also not super weak. They're 23%. If I get a couple of these going, I mean, I'll feel it. I live close up to the meetup, to drive to the meetup, but I'm not sure yet. So apparently the tickets are sold out though. Ugh. Soju, Liquid Death, and a Celsius. Wow, that is true. That is true. We're staying hydrated while we get our alcohol, our caffeine and our alcohol. Ironically, the next board is gonna be brutal. This is true. This is true. I'm gonna head off. Have a good second half. Yo, peace on that. Well, that answers it for me. I know my coworker's going. Sorry to burst your bubble. Oh, I know it is far. It is far for sure. At least if you live on the West Coast. Okay, here we go. Zondat pieces out right before the typing test. Okay, here we go. 60 seconds on the clock. Are you talking about the SD meetup in December? No. So I am going to the SD meetup in December. I am going to go to the SD meetup. I think it's going to be pretty sweet. So seems very coordinated, seems very well thought out and planned. So I am going to the SD one for sure. All right, here we go. So to reiterate, Gateron CJ's 5mm PC plate. Ooh, it's gonna be spicy. You know, I gotta. All right. Again? Bro, this is the second time I've done it on the exact dot. Oh my god. Mouse over it? What do you mean? It's 1:22 or over. Doesn't matter if I mouse over it. You're freaking lost. You're freaking loser, double loser. As if, whatever, dude. Get the frick out of here.
Lighting RN is pretty thick.
It's 121.98. I mean, okay, so like, serious question. When you're in class and you get an 89.6, what do you want the teacher to round up? Do you only want to round up when it benefits you? That's not fair. I think when you're looking at life, you need to decide, am I a round upper or a round downer? Right? 121.98. Sig figs and keep decimals. All right, if we put this into Excel, into an Excel spreadsheet, in a cell, A1, 121.98, what's it gonna do? Dude, I don't know. I feel like this is I don't know. What do we do? Raz, what do we do? What do we do, man? What do we do? Akisaki, who just got back from work ready for another 3-hour stream. Get the frick out of here. No one mouses over. Geo said no one mouses over. My mistake. I should have just not moused over. No one mouses. Geo's right. No one mouses over. Come on. Should we flip a coin? Should we flip a coin? You want to flip a coin? Would that make you feel better? If I redo it, it doesn't count. That's like even more scam. I can't believe you're trying to scam me. Stick to tradition. Stick to tradition. This has been the way for centuries. This is worse than the Rukia Sam. I don't want this responsibility. great power comes great responsibility. I don't want this. No redo, it says 122. So go 22s. Who doubts gets the hammer? Okay, do we flip on it? Should I flip a coin? There's a lot of points at stake here. There's 250,000 points at stake. This is a big one. This is a big one. Okay, Geo is saying it says 122. So, absolutely not. Okay, I'm gonna make the executive decision here. And a lot of you won't like it, but I'm gonna say this is 122. It's 122. Monkey type doesn't lie, right? It's 122. We're running out of time here. It's 122. You know, if God Dream did 122 over, I would, you know, but it's fine. It's fine. Monkey type don't lie. It's okay, Dean. Maybe you'll win next time. So get him next time, kid. It literally says 122. It's 122. That is true. That is true. Wow, that is a fat ass freaking payout. Also, no shame for doubting me, okay? Get the frick out of here. We always round up. Come on. Who rounds down ever? Who rounds down ever? No one in the history of rounding. I can't believe you guys almost convinced me there. Go fund me. It's fine. I still have 40,000 points for the next board. Guess what I'm at? I'm gonna try extra hard on the next board. All right, we're gonna do another 30 seconds here. Don't worry, the next board is Hot Swap. It's gonna be the fastest board I ever built. We're only at 3 hours here. No one's gonna complain. It's too late. I need to go to bed. All right. So, wait a minute. Are you possibly related to Geo? I am not, but I have been told there is a resemblance. I'm so mad. I'm going all in on the next one. That is the mentality. If someone is addicted to gambling, it's gonna be red next time. Okay. Anyway, here we go. Dude, this is a very comfortable board to type on. Look at that. Look at that. How's it sound? Dude, it sounds perfect to me. Sounds fantastic. It really sounds fantastic. It might be a little bit of the Soju buff. That is true. That is true. Look, I can't help it if I'm trying to be even half as good looking as this. Get the frick out of here, Geo. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Thick plate, too good. Typing angle, really nice. It is. So, what I wanted to kind of reiterate here for you all, why this is so comfortable to type on. So we have an insanely low front height, very low front height, as well as a very comfortable typing angle, right? So those two things are the main contributing factors to why this board is so comfy to type on. I'm uninstalling Twitch. That was a good one. You know what, Busy Timmy? You know, I laugh at your jokes 100% of the time, but like really, like maybe 20% of the time they're funny. That was one of the 20%, just so you know. BRB taking a shit at the salt mine. Due to speedballing on soju and energy drink? Dude, you guys act like this is not normal. Come on, a Celsius and soju is basically a Korean version of a vodka Red Bull. Let's be real here. 20% of the time I don't get scammed on Twitch. All right, bud. So yeah, sweet board, stoked on it. I think I think if you are building this board, you might want to, at least my opinion, might want to opt for sorry. If you buy this board or bought this board and have the 5mm thick plate, I think it would behoove you to use a switch that's a little bit poppier, because the 5mm PC plate does insulate the switch pretty good, right? You do get that thunk, but it can mute a switch pretty heavily. So I would venture to say you'd be better off by using a poppier switch if you're using the 5mm plate. One more typing test. It's such a freaking good one to end on, dude. All right, only because Justin just arrived, even though he's making fun of me as always. Here we go. Yo, wait, if I didn't choke at the end there, that might have been one of my fastest typing tests ever. Holy shit. On an Alice board, on an Ergo board. That was pretty good. That was pretty good. Yo, what's up, Avo? Are CJs poppier than Ink Blacks? Yes, for sure. For sure they are. I would say so. Teja Jr. at it again. Yo, call me TJ from now on. TJ Maxx. It's in the game. Okay. Is that Shoko? Matches real nice. It is. Yo, what's up, Pebble? This is Shoko on the Biscay Blue Valhalla. It's a magic board. I get hit once, I get hit twice. Shawty don't believe me. Don't be tonight. I show you magic. What? What? Magic. Uh-huh. All right. Here we go. One last look. You should change the typing mode to English 1000. Made my words per minute skyrocket. What is English 1000? That sounds like an indie race. How much is this? How much was the Valhalla? I dig the space in between the alphas. Don't usually see a gap that big. Yes, so this is not a traditional Alice style board, right? Same reason why the Virgo is not an Alice board, right? It is kind of, this is a custom, distance between the alphas and angle. Same way the Virgo is also kind of custom, right? So you would want to call this an Alice board, Alice style board right off the bat, but in reality, it's more just an Ergo board, right? If you want to get into the semantics of it, right? Cool. All right, so I am going to put the board up here so that everyone that comes into chat doesn't pull a Justin and say, "Is this the first board? Have you built a board yet?" This is just an Ergo 65. Love it. Yo, what's up, Frank? Frank and Beans, Frank and Beans. Is that green nest a new colorway? No, this green one is not new. We dropped this one with the beige, the cannoli cream. Oh shit, are you building another board? Oh, you betcha bottom dollar I am. But it is hot swap. It is going to be quick and easy, hopefully. Is this the, get the frick out of town, you're in timeout. $1 million. Wow, what are we building now? Gee, I wonder. Are you guys ready for a surprise? Should we have a poll on a guess on which board I'm building next? Also, how on earth did you build the keyboard before 4 hours? Because I'm a dedicated individual. Just gotta get you on a tangent and it'll last another hour. I am determined, I'm ready, my sights are focused. It's not gonna happen. I expect a 2-hour lead up to unboxing as this is the lulz. Do we need like an intermission between boards? Like I need to act as if like I ended stream Hey guys, how's it going tonight? Welcome to my stream. And now we do like another hour of chit chat before the stream. Soju, break please. Fine, dude. I mean, if you're gonna freaking pull my leg about it. What are we at? Is this the third or the fourth tonight? Our boy has laser eyes right now. Yo. Frank, you better be drinking with me. That's all I gotta say. Cheers, bud. Let me get my pour of whiskey. Wow. Wow, you guys know this is a classy individual when he calls it his pour of whiskey. Frank with the clout. Yo, I know, right? He was picking up the pace since 2 boards today. Yes. We need 2 more. Fear Irelia. Are you sure you didn't steal my shots? We need 2 more shots before the next Napard. I don't know why that made me laugh way harder than I should have. Jay Powell greased us up today. 2 boards, please. Did you guys see that? We're gonna raise rates. Market's gonna go up crazy. Then it's gonna tank crazy. Then we're gonna be like, oh wait, he said there's gonna be a lag. Does that mean that he's gonna ease up on in the raising of rates? One will never know. Could be an arm, could be a leg. You never know. When are you adding push-up redeem? When I go to the gym a couple more times. Is that some kind of fancy soju? I've literally only had the green or blue bottles. Usually I have the green or blue bottle Jinro. This is definitely it says on the bottle, the most premium soju. It's also twice as alcoholic as those ones. The service in the work bathroom is shoddy. I'm lagging. Avo, you better not be watching me while you're taking a shit. I don't want to imagine that. Are you building another board? I am. Okay, I got my pour. Cheers, bud. Yo. Yes, it is. It is. Hopefully I'm pronouncing this right. Wayo? Wayo? Say boom, boom, boom. Everybody say wayo. Wayo. Okay. All right. All right. Yo, this actually looks pretty good. We're feeling blue tonight. Lols, you have a Razor Green typing test from last stream. Pretend like I didn't see that. I'm trying to poop, but I'm constant. Okay, bud. Didn't need to know that. I love the number of keycap options we have these days. Dude, I literally have freaking keycaps coming out of my ears, man. It's ridiculous. But how about this? I will reduce the number of keycaps that I have by giving this set away afterwards. Do we have a deal? I'm gonna give this set away after I build with it. Deal? Those blue switches looking so nice. I know, right? Wait, was it my redemption? I don't know, was it? These are the Mizu Minks. Free Ryan hair, please. You know what? I'm actually going to swap my desk mat to make it look like this is a whole nother stream. Give me a second. I'm actually a little bit annoyed because, and I've noticed this on other people's stream as well. I want to just use a black desk mat, to be honest with you all. I want to use a black one. But when I use, let me show you my issue. And I've seen it on other people's streams, and this to me bugs me. It really bugs me, right? How, do you guys see how it makes this like weird gradient? Do you see that? Any like lighter or dark smooth desk mat, it does that. And it's really annoying. The waves, it's so freaking annoying. Boom. Chuck Testa. Look at that. Drives me crazy too. I know, right? Yo, what up, Frostfire? I'm looking at the Ergo Ponage now. Very tempting. Dude, I freaking love this mouse. It feels so good. Feels so good. Nope, Chuck Testa. Oh, hi, Valley Taxidermy. Is that a mountain cougar? Nope. Chuck Testa. Mouse review? Dude, I just did a mouse review. I even posted my little affiliate link with for Ponage. I absolutely love this mouse. Geo knows what I'm talking. Bro, I feel like I use the Chuck Testa thing all the time and no one ever gets it. What desk mat is that? The logo looks like a house logo. Nothing gets past you. I'm just kidding. That was a little bit toxic. This is the Hand Engineering acoustic mat. Acoustic mat. I want a black desk mat that's not gonna scuff like mad with use. This is actually my gaming desk mat. It's the Fnatic one. This is something, although I do love this about the Fnatic one. So I personally am not a huge fan about how thick these the sides are on these woven mats, right? I don't love how thick they are. Like, compare it to this Fnatic one. Can you guys see that? Look how thin this is. This is what I want. This is too thick for me. It just kind of digs into my forearm, you know? Ryan can't hand size? I'm just, what is hand size? I think that's supposed to be acoustic, right? Some kind of special foam. Ryan can, okay, bud. Get your freaking mind out of the gutter. My typing no good? Yeah, dude, maybe you should get a freaking proper keyboard, huh? I heard your keyboard doesn't even have freaking letters on your freaking keys. No wonder you can't type. This freaking guy, dude. It's just a rough surface mat? No, it is an acoustic pad, mat, foam, isopure. All right. Let's get on with it, shall we? Yo, Busy Timmy gifted a tier 1 sub to Endomoshiki. Let's go, bud. Thank you, Busy Timmy. You know what? I was gonna comment on the fact that Frank wasn't subscribing, but you stopped me. There are very vicious vibes right now. This is what happens when I'm put under pressure at work, streaming, okay? I'm building 2 boards tonight, so I'm gonna get a little bit spicy. This board was QC'd by Squiggly. QC'd by Squiggly. Let's take a look here. So this is, they say, no one's on the payload, the stabs aren't moving. Dude, who the frick got off the payload? Are you freaking joking my ass? Oh my god, dude. When it's like overtime and like people get off the payload while I'm trying to freaking deeps the shit out of the other team, and then the round ends, I literally want to like uninstall. It's bad. Yo, Frank gifted tier 1 to Snoopy Smells. Get the frick out of here, bro. I appreciate you, Frank. Frank and Beans. For people who just joined the stream, they must be like, wow, Lol's just opened the board. I know, right? Crazy. Who am I? Okay, BRB, I gotta take a nap because baby steals all my sleep. Kind of like how Ryan stole my points today. You know, Busy Timmy is like one of the biggest proponents of PDA that I know. He always refers to his girlfriend as baby in front of everyone. It's like, you know, go Busy Timmy, right? For real, that did happen. I know, right? Okay, let's take a look. Oh my goodness. Stabs are already done. Look at that. So, one thing I noticed, wait, where's my spudger? One thing I noticed right off the bat. Have you guys ever seen blue hot swap sockets before? Or is it just me that I've been living under a rock? Have you guys seen that before? Because I haven't. And I think it looks really cool. Look at that. I didn't know it existed. That's pretty cool. Look how good they look. I like it. Never seen it. Shout out to Cannon Keys for that. Pretty cool. Even on the front, looks nice. Are those, do you guys pronounce it Kaleha or Kale H or just Kale? So, that is a fantastic question. These are not Kale University hot swap sockets. These are TTC hot swap sockets. I did not know TTC hot swap exhaust existed. This is a catless TTC exhaust here. Straight down pipes. 0 cats in these bad boy headers. Definitely getting a ticket. Pretty cool. Kale huh. I pronounce it cool whip. Pretty nice. TTC's on the rise. Okay, what else do we have here? So, first off, first things first, I'm the realist. Let's double check. Discount double check here. Let's see. Brutalist V2 series. This is what we are building tonight, now available in stock. View the collection. Boom. Okay, so this is the board we're building tonight. It is currently in stock. I am building the E-White. I have the E-White one. It is hot swap. 350. 350 in stock. And it has, let's take a look here. Look at that. A lot of parts. We got 3 different foams. I got 3 foams. One for the PCB. Okay, I'm not even gonna try that. We have some gaskets there, right? Aluminum plates. I have an aluminum plate and I have an FR4 plate. And we also have 2 weights here, right? You got 2 weights in there. What are these weights made out of? They look kind of interesting. Does it say? Zinc. Raw cast zinc internal weights. Added heft. Hefty, hefty, hefty. Wimpy, wimpy, wimpy. Nice. I like heft. Cool. Sweet, dude. All right. So, it is in stock. If you do like it, you're in luck. All right. Hefty, hefty cinch sack. Lol's Kevin Gates thanks. I'm sorry. When I get delirious, I just turn into like a jukebox hero. Gotta have that 40-pound board. I know, right? You can melt down the weights to solder the PCB. I mean, we could try. Should we try? Do you know where my keyboard went? Sandy, I have your keyboard if you need it. I was showing chat your switches. I mean, your keycaps. I'll be right back. All right, we're back. Can I get that Punage affiliate link again, good sir? I want to make sure. Yo, I appreciate that. Let's take a look. Give me one quick second here. A little intermission. I'm gonna hide this real quick. Top down, 1 second here. I swear I'm not up to monkey business. Okay. And we're back. Okay, let's see. Here's the link. I'm back. What did I miss? Yo, what up, Justin? How's it going, bud? Well, we built this keyboard on stream. I have just been simping over this mouse, telling chat that I have tried every single mouse on the frickin' market that I think I would like, and this is my favorite. Oh yeah, check it. This is actually kind of cool too. The back lights up. It's super subtle. It's like not in your face, right? But yeah. For some reason, I just love the Viper. I like the Viper, dude. To me, it was a little spendy, and it was like, if you like the Viper, this is like slightly smaller than the Viper, I think. I think you'd like it. It's not super light. It's like, it's light enough, but yeah, HR Logic, I think I'm with you on that. This is like the perfect heft. So this is the Ponage Sim 2. Sim 2. But yeah, no, I love it. I even got, here, dude, check this out. All right, you wanted your intermission? Here it is. Here's your intermission. This is kind of another thing I like about it. Check this out. So let me turn it off real quick. Look at this. So easy. And then we go boom. You just move this, pop this tab up. I think it's pretty slick. I wanted like a two-tone mouse, and they don't like make the extra pieces like stupid expensive either, which is kind of nice. I did get the exoskeletons for them, but to be honest, I just don't like how they look. I get like trypophobia, and I don't like how they feel, right? So I didn't use them at all. But yeah, so I mean, it's super easy to put on, right? I put on for my city. I think it was, let's see. Oh yeah, this goes in like so. Stupid easy. And we're back in. Right? Also, it's kind of nice, this company is in my city, so it's nice to support a local business. Solid shell or no shell? I like, yeah, right? Ultralight, no shell. I'll show you real quick, Justin. This is what we're talking about here. I bought this mouse a long time ago, actually. When did I buy this? I bought this mouse in January. I bought this mouse in January, actually. Let's see. So it's this one here. But honestly, I think I might go for some different covers. I haven't tried the metallic. It looks cool. Originally, I think I wanted to go green. I was gonna go like green, all green. I thought that was gonna look pretty cool. I haven't personally seen the their metallic like quality in person yet. But I want to say it's like super cheap. Dude, look at this. I mean, like $6, you can change the look of your entire mouse for $6. That's kind of crazy. Right? So anyway, I just thought I'd show you guys. You guys know I don't shill stuff that I don't personally love. So yeah, I don't know. I like it. I dig it. What happened to the Shroud mouse? I have retired it to the NRD room, so I now use this Shroud mouse for fulfilling orders. Their margins must be huge. I mean, at the end of the day, right, it is just freaking plastic. Like, how much does this really cost to make? $1, maybe, right? I mean, Logitech, same shit. It's all cheap plastic, right? But yeah, I know that's pretty cool. I feel like if this were Logitech, they'd charge like 30 or 30 bucks or something for a shell change, right? I mean, they just finally came out with the red G Pro, right? You need an MX Master? I like the MX Master, but to be honest with you, it is a little bit too heavy for me. So, anyways, that is what I was linking in chat. It seems super reasonable, right? So, and I was telling chat that I bought this in January. I paid 109 for mine. So, the fact that it's only 80 bucks right now is actually pretty cool. You can change the color of the let me go back here. You can change the color of this the mouse wheel as well. So, I don't know. I think it looks nice. So, anyways. Okay, back to the stream here. Pop this over here. Gotta start bouldering again instead of biking so you can neglect the MX Master weight. I know, right? Dude, I'm on this crazy biking kick right now. I would show you guys my bike, but it's like too far now in the garage. So, all right. Pop this up here. What do you ride? So I just upgraded. I had a giant TCR, but it was an older one from like 2018. It was good. Carbon frame, carbon wheels, carbon bars, all that jazz, but it was just feeling a little bit dated. So I got a Trek SLR, a Monda SLR, and I have been absolutely loving it. So, all right, what do we got? Sticker, JST, and some tools. Dude, I can't believe I'm actually building another board. Some gaskets as well. I do like these Canon Keys pouches. I like how they stick to their navy Pantone. It's pretty cool. Sheesh, the bundles are legit a good deal on that mouse. 109 for all the colors. Dude, that's what I'm saying. Like, I mean, you guys know me. I wouldn't shill it if I didn't think it was like, A, crazy good deal, and B, I actually love this mouse. Right? So, but yeah, pretty cool. I think I'm gonna buy the metallic ones to see how they turn out. So if you are interested in the mouse, I am gonna buy the metallic ones, I think, and I'll show those on stream. And grip tape and feet, I know. And dude, the skates on this are super nice too. Like, it's not too fast. The Razor for me was like too fast. This is the perfect speed. That's what I'm saying. If you like the Razor Viper, it's pretty similar. It's pretty similar to the Viper as far as overall shape. Yo, by the way, I got that Path Projects black shirt. It's so sick. I had to cop. Dude, Riven, that Path Project shirt, I told you guys, like, that also, I love it, right? You can wash that thing and literally just toss it in the dryer with like all your whites if you wanted to, and it does not fade. It stays pitch black and it does not shrink at all. I can toss that thing in the dryer for like 5 hours. Okay, maybe not 5 hours, but I've washed it I don't know how many times, and it's legit, like, it's perfect. Perfect for runs, perfect for gym, even obviously streaming too. I wear that shirt streaming a lot, so it's also a good deal. It's also a good deal, right? So I'm glad you found some value in that. So what else we got? We have some hot swap screws, right? That sounds fun. We have an FR4 plate. It has the nice, metal borders, which, I don't know, I always appreciate that on an FR4 plate. And we have an aluminum plate. So we are building with Minks. I'm tempted to go aluminum, but I don't know. What do you guys think? Aluminum or FR4? I kind of want to just go FR4. What do you think? Maybe we'll get a vote in chat. Chat. It's the chat. Have you tried the Pulsar X2 Frostfire? So it's funny because when I went on my my mouse binge, research binge, the Pulsar X2 kept popping up, but I came to the conclusion that I think it's a little bit too big for me. So I tend to like look at my, I mean, you know, decent sized hands, but this mouse is, I would say, on the smaller side, not too small. So the Pulsar was a little too big for me, I think. They have a mini version. Ooh. I mean, I'd be open to checking it out. And I have made the purchase from Ponage. Yo, let's go. Dude, that's awesome, man. I urge you guys, like, if you do come, I hope you come back for another stream. But when you do get the products, like Riven just got the shirt, I love to, like, hear your guys' input, right? So I hope that you find the same value in these products that I do. But I'm gonna get one of these bundles, a good deal. I know, crazy, right? I don't know when they had this sale, but if you do get the mouse and you use it, you play with it, please come back and chat and tell me how you like it. Hopefully you like it as much as I do. Yo, Nitram name lock, let's go, bud. I appreciate you. FR4 makes Minks pop. That's kind of what I was thinking. Because I just tested the FR4 to test out the stabs, and it sounded pretty good. That's the only reason why I'm tempted to go FR4. Follow and judgment pending. Oh God, the pressure is on. If I didn't already have a G Pro SL, I would definitely cop. I got a G Pro SL too. I got the G Pro, I got the G Pro SL, I got the Razer Viper V3, I got the Super Light. I tried everything. This is my favorite. So, Pole is, dude, Geo, you're a freaking legend, man. I know, Frank. Geo is like freaking best mod of the night, dude. Aluminum, wow. Okay, what else we got? We got foam on foam on foam, right? I'm gonna open this up when we get a little bit towards the end. I'm not gonna open it just quite yet. Looks like we're going aluminum. Oh wow, FR4 almost won though. Jeez. Check this thing out. Not gonna lie, I kind of think the weights look kind of cool. I retract my vote for aluminum, go FR4. Wow, that's the deciding factor apparently. Yo, Snoopy says, I've tried Ponage, G Pro, Snooper Light. Boom, I see what you did there. Model O, I tried the Model O as well. Razer Viper, Starlight T12. I'd take the Ponage over any of them. So we're in the exact same boat. And that's what I'm telling you, like, I didn't find out about this company until I did like a shit ton of like actual digging, right? It took me all those mice to find this one. That's when I thought to myself, how come they're not more popular, right? So, all right, I guess we're gonna do FR4. Oh! Show you the board real quick. Does pop up my Instagram ads all the time? Really? Well, if you do order the mouse, definitely use my affiliate code. I would appreciate it. Look at that. So we do have the E-white top with the aluminum silver bottom, right? Pretty standard side profile there. You got this mini ledge here, following a similar design to the original Brutal, right? Where it's got that huge chamfer on the bottom. This honestly has a pretty low front height, it looks like. Pretty low front height. Obviously have that classic shoebox design, right? Did AIO3 design the case too? I believe so. Yep, there it is. There's his logo's right there. I currently use a G403 and I legitimately broke out a ruler and compared it to what the wireless Ponage Ergo 2 I have been mouse hunting for 8 months. Dude, okay, 100% you gotta report back then. 100%. I need to know. I hope you like it as much as I do. AIO3 got a top tier logo almost as good as the NRD one. Yo, thank you, bud. Shit, it's late. For real, going to bed. Yo, Cancers, I appreciate you. Have a good one, bud. Don't worry, we're gonna wrap this up quick. I'm gonna do 2 boards in the same amount of time that I usually do 1. Hear that? That's the sound of me kissing ass. That was good. Wonder how this compares to the Vega. I have built and typed on a Vega, so hopefully I can lend some advice on that. My go-to FPS games is the MZ1. What's the MZ1? If only the internals was the external, that'd be a killer design. Look at that. Look at that zinc pop. I appreciate chat as well. Yo, later, Cancerous. You're always a pleasure in chat. Hope you have a good night. Don't let the bed bugs bite. Pretty cool. I also had mystery Halloween bundle ads from them all the time. $50 to $80 US. Yeah, but that's the thing is like, I feel like most people find their mice and they're like, oh my God, these are so cheap. They have crazy sales. Like it can't be good. I feel like that's what most people would think. And then I tried it and I saw it and I looked at the reviews and I was like, it's actually a crazy good deal for what you get. I had a Ponage Ergo V1 and the battery life is so ass, like 6 to 8 hours of gaming. V2 is 80 hours, apparently much better. Yes, 80 hours, exactly. I mean, look at this. We're at 4 hours at least so far. And we're still going. So, all right, anyways, daughterboard's already installed. It is a flipped upside down daughterboard. So if you guys have noticed, a lot of companies and designers have started to mount the daughterboards flipped upside down. That enables you to actually get a lower USB port. Look how low that USB port is, right? So by flipping it upside down, it actually puts a JST on the bottom, right? Pretty cool, right? So I'm gonna go ahead and put this up here. Pop this onto there. And I will be right back. Okay, we're back. So, I actually lied to you guys on, you asked if I had another Alice-style board within arm's reach, and I do. So let me show you. Look at this thing. I seriously cannot, I always want to use it. I always want to force myself to use it, and then I'll use it for like 10 minutes, and I'll be like, I can't do this. And then I stop using it. It's a chalice. I'm sure if I like force myself to use it for like a month or something, I'd get used to it. But this is the chalice. It's actually a special chalice. It's got this like crazy bottom. Oh my god, look at my hands. They're all freaking sweaty. But let me clean this. Ugh. Look at this bottom. Pretty cool, right? Dude, this thing actually sounds insane. Like, let me give you a quick typing test. Quick typing test. Would you recommend the Nunu? So, I think the Nunu is actually a fantastic board, especially for the price they're going for these days. Dude, you could pick up a Nunu for like $450, $500. Honestly, it's a fantastic board for that price, for sure. And I will make a note that the I've had multiple Nunus, multiple PC ones, aluminum ones, and in my opinion, the aluminum one sounds considerably better than the PC one. Is this a chalice? This is the chalice. Bro, I built this. This is my, okay, not only is this the only 40% board that I own, it is also the only tactile board that I own. I built this thing with Zelios. Yeah. Zelios. But listen to this thing. It freaking pumps. If I can type on it. This thing pumps. Zelios. Oh my, I seriously can't type on this thing, bro. If I literally just stick to the alphas, I'm fine. The second I deviate from the alphas at all, I'm completely lost. Completely lost. But dude, it actually slaps. Like, listen. Pretty cool. Anyway, thought I'd share. Okay, back to it. Amazing. Good to know. I'm looking to trade for a Nunu. What are you looking to trade? So this is my first time using these TTC hot swap switches, the sockets, rather. So far, it feels pretty nice. Use a plate fork. I like to eat with my hands. You actually, I know we're supposed to be using this, but I think these are optional, these little screws. It helps you, I guess, that you don't need to use a plate fork. I personally, I don't think it's necessary, right? Once you get a couple of these in, you're chilling. But obviously, if you don't want to take the board apart to swap the switches, it'd be nice to install those, right? Could anyone identify this site? Seems pretty useful. That sounds like something a scammer or hacker would say. I am not clicking that link. I want to trade my Mono K for an aluminum Nunu. I think they're comparable in value. That is a fair trade. I would say it's a fair trade. I would say if you are looking for an ergo board, that is, I would do it. Side profile is pretty sweet. Yo, what up, Calvin? I really want to try a 40, but I know I'm gonna suck. So I think the only two like small form factor, so the only two SFF keyboards I've had are the Chalice, and I had a Tomo. Sorry, Timo. I had a Timo, a PC Timo with browns on brass plate. And honestly, I love that thing. I thought that was a sick board. I really liked it. I didn't get the Neko. Did you guys, did anyone here get the Neko? It's not toxic, it's a mouse size comparison thing. You couldn't find it on Google. All right, I clicked it. Oh, interesting. Oh, it's the Cooler. I did hear the Cooler Master one's pretty nice. Oh my god. I copped the Neko. I forgot why. I think I lost a raffle and got butthurt, so it splurged on the Neko. Riven Blade. Here we go, boys. Tebow 50 Lab is the greatest thing ever. Let me tell you, sir. First of all, classic IC inspirations on the HHKB blocker style. It also has the colon and semicolon keys, unless other competitors in the 40% space, which I find completely unreplaceable in layers. It also has extra keys for macros. Read, artisans. I absolutely love the layout where you have numbers that replace QWERTY. It means I can type for long periods of time without twisting my hands at all, whereas on a normal board you have. I would agree. I would agree. I love the Tomo. Timo. Although Timo in League is pretty toxic. Especially AP Timo. Look at this, dude. Blinding speed. I feel like I'm making one of those, like, those shorts. You guys know the shorts that people are doing now where they, like, splash out the, you know, unboxing, splash out the keycaps, or the switches. Chick, 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 all installed. Boom, caps on. That's what we're doing right now. You guys are gonna blink and it's gonna be built. You gotta play League again. Watch Worlds Saturday. Faker, dude. Faker, damn, bro. Who does Faker still play mid? I stopped playing League. I was like heavy into League when Faker was like peak LeBlanc Zed days. Is that still what he does? Is he still on? What was it? SK? Was he on SK? Is he still on SK? Meta is different. Ah. He's still on T1. That's what it was. He's a dude. Rise. Oh my god, bro. I remember Rise was one of the most frustrating champs to go against, cause like you're minding your own business, farming minions out of nowhere, just fucking trapped. Like you can't move and you just get annihilated. Like that shit was so annoying, and he was so tanky. Fed Rise, dude, Fed Rise is basically like fucking a beast. Do you still build in mana? Is that what it was? Love watching all Korea Grand Finals? Dude, right? I don't know. I have, I'm pretty like, I would say if I have any free time right now, it goes pretty much directly to Overwatch as far as gaming is concerned. But I mean, a lot of my friends are playing the new COD, which I think I would reluctantly play if I were playing with them. I don't think I'd play it by myself. Whereas Overwatch, I'm okay playing by myself. I actually kind of enjoy solo queuing. Look at that, dude. I haven't been keeping up on League enough to know of the itemization is the same. COD, I know. It's so mindless, but sometimes I just feel like playing a mindless game. You know, I need to gel. I will download soon. Michael! Yes, please. Please. I've either been playing by myself or I've been playing with Evan. Evan plays a lot as well. Diablo for your mindless game? D4 next year? I hope D4 is better than D3, bro. I was pretty heavy into D3, but not as heavy as I was into D2. Just came back. I hope this isn't the first board. Seiko, I knew there was going to be people like you in chat. I knew it. That's why I put the first board here. All right. So, kind of cool about the board building, the second board we're building tonight. Not only is the board in stock, I believe... I don't have a keyword plugged in, but I believe these switches are in stock. The Mizu Minks, maybe someone can confirm for me. And additionally, we have Kaneki's also sold this cap, this set here. Vasilisa. This is the Vasilisa of Keycaps. Might cop the Brutal V2. They're in stock. Nice. How about these Keycaps? Are these in stock? Might cop the Brutal V2. Yo, Virus. Well, we'll get a good look at it tonight. Really like the look of the Brutal V2. Dude, honestly, for 350 bucks in stock, this is leaps and bounds better in every way, shape, and form from the original series. Look at the tolerance on this right here. It's pretty sweet. This is also a nice E-white. It's a good E-white. It's not too creamy. It's not blindingly white. It's a good E-white. All right. Cool. So now, let's go ahead and take the balls apart. What do we got here? Torques. Keycaps are in stock as well. Nice. Okay, so this entire build is in stock. What are we looking here? Board, keycaps, and switches would be what? Under 500 bucks. Also, I know I don't need to remind you all, but if this is your first internal fastening board, meaning the screws are on the inside, not on the bottom, make sure you do not slant your screwdriver. If you slant it, you're gonna damage, you're gonna scuff the chamfer, right? So what I always do, if you want to be safe, like if you actually want to go the extra mile, what you can do, where is it? You can just use a piece of paper. You can literally use anything, right? You can use a bag, right? So you can literally just go like this, stick this between. That way you're not gonna damage it. Even if you lean it this way, you're gonna hit the bag, right? What I like to do, find it, I usually like to just put my finger here and twist it, right? But I see it all the time. See it all the time. Finger method is the way. Yo, what up, Zekin? There we go. Zekin approves of the finger method. I've seen people use like, you know, business cards, whatever floats your boat. Cool. So it looks like the gaskets are pre-installed tonight, which is nice. Another thing I'd like to mention is, let's double check here. I'm pretty sure this is a bottom gasket mounted board only. Let's confirm. Let us confirm. Oh man, gotta freaking plug the keyboard in. Ooga. Ooga. Okay, let's take a look here. Single-sided gasket mount. There you go. Okay, so it looks like only gaskets on the bottom. So this will, I would assume, lend towards it sounding a little bit less muted than having gaskets on top and bottom. Second, what are you typing on tonight? All right. Where my JST at? Justin87U. Funny how that works, huh? The real question, Zekin, is do we have black or ivory? I just desoldered my old board so I can rebuild it for my brother. I'm dead. Any tips for the next time I desolder or just buy a new PCB? So, what are you desoldering with? I use an FR301, and it's really, it is a finicky tool. It is finicky, don't get me wrong. If you take care of it, it will take care of you. But it's honestly like, I would personally, I would not desolder a PCB without it. I would, dude, use the sucker thing on an entire PCB. That's, I personally have never done that. I think I did a sucker thing like on a couple switches and I was like, I can't do this. So just get an FR301. It is expensive. It is expensive, don't get me wrong. But I would say if you're gonna be desoldering a couple boards, it's worth it. I used a solder sucker for a whole TKL, then went bouldering, it fucked me up. Bro, no way, no way. I'm in the process of making diamond polish MX blacks. My God, what a pain in the butt. Diamond polish, I've heard of that. What's the process? Hand pump? Yo. I missed black t-shirt, Ryan? Wait, what? Does that mean I should be wearing a black t-shirt? What's a goot solder? Is that the big like blue and yellow one? So I'm going to make sure this works before we put it together. You have to add the polish in each switch, almost like lubing the side rails, then put them in a braking machine, and then clean all the polish out. Once that's done, then you do the normal lubing process. Wow. Do people sell that? Or do you have to do it yourself? All right, this is hot swap, so I'm gonna assume maybe we have a couple bent pins, but let's see here. Pretty good. I think we got 2 bent pins. Should be this one. No, huh? We got this one. That one's bent. So, bent pin. No more bent pin. There we go. Cool. Easy enough. I don't think people sell from what I've seen, but this is for my 2.0 ad, not doing it again. Yeah. That's crazy. What color 2.0 ad? Any leaks with the NRD coasters? Yo, Seiko, if you weren't tardy to stream, you would have got the update, okay? I'm just kidding. I am waiting on one final, I changed the tolerance from the O-ring to the outer portion of the tray, meaning when we pop this on here, I didn't want as much play. I want it to be snug. So when you put the coaster on, it sits right perfectly. So I just ordered right now, well, not right now, my last order I did with the factory, all I ordered was just this bottom piece and the tray because I'm happy with everything else. I was like, I want it ASAP. The people want the coasters and the trays yesterday. So I said, just send it to me machined. I don't need it anodized. I don't need it sandblasted, nothing. Just get it to me as soon as possible. So once that's done, shipped to me, I'm gonna test it out. Boom, works good. I'm ordering the coasters and the trays. So probably, assuming everything goes as intended, we should be maybe like 2 months, month and a half. So, hello, Mr. Lols Thack. I appreciate the long. Yo, what's up, temp name? How's it going, bud? Yo, not too long, right? Not too long. Oh, that's really soon? Yes, we're. I mean, if we're gonna do in stock, it's got to be quick, right? It's a silver one, the one we swap weights, but oh shit! I didn't know. I didn't put 2 and 2 together. Nice. I didn't know it was you. What's up, dude? I actually have been, the 2.0 ad has been on my build list for so long now. I've just had so many builds to do. So, we're almost there. Almost there. Cool. So, I'm going to go ahead and unplug that. We can now remove our streamer foam. Flip this bad boy around. Bring it around town. See, we go. Am I blind? Give it a little wiggle. There we go. Dude, this actually looks pretty nice. I like this combo. Hey, Michael, are you still in chat? Can't wait for your 2.0 ad build. Yo, dude, I've been like, it's been so hard for me not to build it. But I'm using, you can't see it on stream right now, but I'm using, let me show you. This is my official new, oh, hang on. Let me get it at least somewhat presentable. Oop. My tool holds all my tools. So I put this on my desk right next to my mat. It's the official new tool holder. But yeah, dude, I have so I got a custom cable to connect my CP pad to my 2.0 ad. So I think it'll be pretty lit. Pretty lit. Exactly. It's funny because it's a coiled cable too, but it'll be nice. Something interesting I just noticed here, there is a mounting point directly where the space bar is. I have built a board recently, I forgot which one it was, that had a mounting point there. Most designers try to avoid that, but could be just a little faux pas. We'll see. Yo, 7 Abe, thank you for the follow. Nice. Did I need a, do we have any cyclists in chat? I need Brutal V2 Screwless to sing? Oh, I know. Just making comments, just making comments. I need a frickin' road helmet. I bought a large, which was the largest size that they had for the helmet, and it was still too small. I don't think I have that big of a head. Maybe it's my big brain. Like the company does not offer an XL. Like large was the biggest and it's still too small. So I can't use it, right? This is like blindingly white. My light's too bright for this. Pretty cool. So these are the Mizu Minks Brutal V2. It is in stock. These switches are in stock. These are lubed. These are lubed. These are lube switches. Keep that in mind. So quite nice. And we also have, dude, wow, this is a nice combo we got going here. We are matchy today. Melon head. Okay, bud. Just get one CNC'd. Should I design a helmet? I'm gonna make a polycarbonate helmet, bro. You think that'll hold up? You think that'll have a good crash test rating? I have a big head and a larger XL burn helmet fit. Okay. I think I just need to find a company that sells an XL. Did they send you CXA Sugar Plum? They did, but I gave that away last stream or 2 streams ago. But they did. Dude, check this out. This is like, there's a lot going on the back here. I don't have time to read all this, but you know, looks like a lot of effort definitely went into it. A feminine spirit. The Kikimura's domain is the home. If you hear rustling in the fireplace or creaking under your bed, it may be a sign of her mischief making? Okay, bro, I need to sleep tonight. Good thing I don't have any fireplaces. Dude, we have a lot of compat in this here set. So I don't think we need anything from this. Space bars, nice. Kidding is spot on. Dude, look at that. There's even 2 S's. Time to put on that ass. This is what happens when I build 2 boards in one night. What can you not? Get the frick out of here, dude. Hot swap. These trays are so much better than the other CK ones. I know, look at that. Each tray has its own little stem mark, which is kind of nice. Very nice. Very nice. Hot swap. Let's go. Look at this, dude. This guy's on a frickin' roll. Am I out of drinks? Got a little water left. I recently found out the origin story about this drink. Does anybody know why this water was originally, I don't want to say why it was created, but one of the reasons behind why it looks like a beer can? Does anybody know? Better than potato trays. Yo. True. I like nice trays, but this, like, I like this, but it always makes me feel bad when I toss them out. True. True. So apparently, unless someone was completely BSing me, for drinking water in bars without looking out of place. kind of not wrong, actually. Apparently the founders of this eliminating plastic waste, that is true, but also mainly why it looks like a beer can. I was told that the founders were in a band, and one of them, I guess, doesn't drink. I don't know if he was like an alcoholic or what, but apparently he didn't drink. So he got this so he could drink this and not look out of place all the time. That's what I was told. Someone could be completely BSing me. So don't maybe do fact check me. But that's what I was told. Yo, new rose for you. What's up? Thank you for the follow. Hey, I got a can of liquid death on my desk. Dude, I don't know what it is, man, but I think it tastes better out of a can. I'm not gonna question it. Whatever gets me to drink more water, because I clearly need to drink more water. That is one of the things that's always in the forefront of my mind, is that I need to drink more water. And it gets me to drink more water, so I'm not gonna question it. For the longest time I thought it was alcohol. I know, right? Dude, I feel so weird when I'm drinking it in the car. I'm like, I feel like I'm gonna get pulled over. We spread a little bit of misinformation. Gotta keep people on their toes, man. All right, shift. Damn it, I did need this one. Right? No? No. This one. These one. All right. Are we gonna use? I think honestly, this looks kind of nice. I think we're gonna go with this one here. And I'm gonna go with that one there. I think that's a good balance. Right. I heard a similar story, so I think it's probably true. Got it. Cool. 121 or over mods be trolling? I don't know, dude. I'm getting pretty tired. We're at 4.5 hours, 2 builds. Damn, my region can't predict which channel points? No way. Is that because it's gambling? No way. Seriously? That's kind of wild. Lol's the only way I can drink more water is if I have an NRD coaster. Damn it. All right. If I create these coasters to help chat drink more water, that will put a little bit more fire under my butt to get this shit rolling. Isn't it supposed to be a light shift? Oh shit, you're right. Wait. Is there no light shift? Am I blind? Huh. What? Wait, does someone have a link? Is it supposed to be in there? I didn't get it. It's not in here for sure. Wait a second. I want to see where it's supposed to be. Someone got a link? Okay, so it's supposed to be in the kit. I mean, you guys saw me open it, right? Did it fall out somewhere in here? Is there another tray? There's 4 trays in here? Are you freaking joking my ass, dude? Holy shit. 4 trays. There it is. That's crazy. 4 trays. My God. Wait, okay. That's a lot. Jesus Christ. There it is. CK need to tell the normies there are 4 trays. Clearly. CK is gonna message me and be like, man, all these idiots didn't know there's a 4th tray. Wait, is there 5 trays? You're a freaking liar, dude. Is this a conspiracy to make me lose all my bets? I don't care. Imagine, so yes, that is true. True, that is true. So seeing this, right? Seeing this as the 3rd tray with the keycap puller, that to me was like a telltale sign that this was the last tray. That is true. Like I was like, okay. And with all this space, right? Okay, come on. You can't blame me, dude. Like, if you saw this, all of this extra space and a keycap puller, you'd think that was the last tray too, right? Come on, give me some credit. It looks like they could almost fit the 4th tray in the 3rd tray. Okay, what are we doing here? I got debated, exactly. All right, let's see, page up, page down. You know what? This little frog dude looks kind of cool. Pop him there. That is not supposed to go there. Dude, I can tell, dude, a lot of effort went into these novelties. I appreciate the effort that went into this set. And we'll toss the house up there. Cool. it is. That's some insane compatibility for $85. I know, dude. This is like a million novelties, insane compatibility. Pretty good deal. This actually looks really nice on a whiteboard too. I just realized this is normally bottom row. I know, it is hot swap, so I wasn't able to use a 7U. I did notice that the plate supports a 7U, so maybe the solder one you could do that. But yeah. All right. I'm gonna pop this one down here. No room over there. Cool. All right, let's go ahead and give it a whack. So, what do we have here? We have a Brutal V2 in stock on Cannon Keys. We have the E-White version, which has a silver bottom, red bottoms. Yum. Cool. Right? We have a super low USB port there. There are 2 zinc weights in here, so this is a pretty hefty board, right? Brutal V2, 65%. FR4 plate, Gateron Mizu Minks, also in stock. Yo, True and Hero, thank you for the follow. And this keycap set, I don't want to butcher it again. Is it Vasilisa? Also in stock, right? So this entire thing is in stock right now. If you absolutely love it, you can grab it. They remind me of the Root and Oath board games. Fuck yeah. Little stack stream. Yo, M. Totsky, let's go, bud. I go all in every casino. Yo, I wouldn't expect anything else, right? Let's go ahead and check out the mods here. Oh, by the way, I just realized we didn't build with any foam. You guys want to do a typing test, no foam, and then I put foam in? If you see, where's it at? Ugh. I can tell you right now, I personally would not want to foam this. Listen, it's already pretty muted. I personally don't think I would foam this, but I could if you want me to. Yeah, try it out. I'm interested in spacebar screw, no spacebar screw. All right, let's check it out. Here we go. Featuring the exhaust notes of my neighbor. Yo, that spacebar actually sounds bomb. It's honestly a pretty quiet board. I don't think I would want foam in it, but who knows? Spacebar sounds pretty good. Sounds good. I know Mizu Minks inherently are a little bit quieter. So, sounds pretty nice. All right, let's go with the typing test. What plate again? Okay, so FR4 plate, Mizu Minks, ePBT. So ePBT has a deeper sound profile. Yeah, so keep in mind, this is also ePBT caps, right? So, all right, I'm sold. Yo, let's go. NicePBT. Yeah, NicePBT. There you go. So this is NicePBT. I would reckon if we did, say, for instance, use an aluminum plate and go GMK keycaps, this might be a little poppier, probably a lot poppier, right? So here we go. 60 seconds on the clock. All I got to do is make sure Dean does not win. Here we go. There it is. Pretty damn consistent, I would say. Minks never fail. This sounds pretty damn good, I must say. Super muted, needs GMK. Mods are out to get me. I like the sound, maybe just a bit less muted. True, true. I'm tilted. Wait, did Dean lose again? Did he lose again? No freaking way, bro. So yeah, I think let me just try this out real quick here. Let me try this out. I'm gonna just put some GMK caps on the alphas, and I want to see how it sounds. I just want to see if it sounds much different. If I can find my puller. Uh-oh, I lost my puller. Yo, Alan-Kit, what's up, bud? Thank you for the tier 1 for 4 months. Hello? Whoa. Uh-oh. We might be out of luck, boys. Did it fall? You know what? There is a Keycap puller in the tray. We do know this. We do know this. All right, I am gonna steal some GMK caps real quick. Dude, I hate these long pullers though. It's literally, I feel like I'm like using chopsticks. Oh my, and I always gotta go like this. I'm just gonna swap the alphas real quick. I want to see if it makes a difference. Yo, Calvin, I gotta go. Great stream. Catch you next time. Yo, later, boss. I hope you have a good one. I'm gonna be wrapping up soon here. Just want to do a little bit of science first. Bro, this puller sucks. Gonna need some integrity for the next bet. What? We're doing another one? I'm gonna give away these keycaps, by the way, at the end of this, for those of you that stuck around this long. Okay. Pop these on real quick, and let us see if I personally think there's going to be a pretty big difference. Okay. The finger strength, yo. So I had to do it quick for you all. I was concentrating. All right, here we go. Is Raya's gonna take us away tonight? Dude, I think so. We might. I might do a leave typing test to finish off the night. We're at 4:46. Let's hit 5 hours, yeah? Yo, thank you for the follow, N1 Conic. Let's go. All right, here we go. I'm gonna do 30 seconds. Let us see if GMK makes that big or a noticeable difference. I think it will. Let's check it out. Wait, did I freaking... Okay. Okay, it does sound much better. It does sound much better, at least for me. Sounds better, much more lively. I think it sounds quite a bit better. So it's still slightly muted. I do. Oh, all right. Let's try it. Let's see if this. All right, here's ePBT or a PBT spacebar. Let's try GMK real quick. Night and day. Wow. That's so much better, dude. I mean, still very muted on the alphas, for sure. But listen to the spacebar. So much better. So much better. Okay. So for this exact combo, I would definitely recommend GMK or ABS caps. I also would probably not recommend the Minks on the FR4 unless you are going for... Hey, this actually sounds pretty good. This actually sounds good. Slightly muted, slightly. But that spacebar slaps, right? Slap at a BS man. Hackerman likes the way the keycaps look, the striped one. Yo, what up, Hackerman? Dude, they do look nice. Listen to the difference here. Crazy. Dude, I literally have like 8 keyboards on the floor right now. Okay, so. Anyways. Brutal, V2, in stock. Solid board, I dig it. Overall, quality looks quite nice. Very easy to build. Maybe I'll try the aluminum plate at some point. But I like it, I dig it. Right? Okay, Vita's so good. I know, right? Oh. Okay, so I am going to give away. I'm going to be giving away that I'm gonna be giving away this set here. But, slight caveat. I'm gonna be shipping it in bags because I'll be honest, I can't be bothered to put these all back in the trays. Yes, I am that lazy. So, hey, there's my Keycap puller. Okay. Anyway, I'm gonna be shipping these. Sorry for your ears. I'm gonna be shipping these in Keycap in a bag. So, Vasilisa plus shipping will be cheaper as well. Vasilisa, we're gonna be giving this away. Yo, Avo, what's up, bud? Perfect timing for the giveaway. I respect that, dude. My absolute least favorite thing to do is when I sell a GMK set that I have in bags to count every cap and make sure they're all there. It drives me absolutely bonkers. Okay, so anyways, I'm gonna give this away real quick. If you are in the US, I got you on shipping. I will cover it. If you're outside the US, I ask that you please cover shipping. All right. And then I'll do a leave typing test, and then I am gonna go frickin' get some food. Okay. Let's go over to our buddy Nightbot. Giveaways, keyword. Let's do... All right, here is the keyword. It's gonna be God lose 3 times. So we are giving away this Keycap set tonight, courtesy of your boy Dean, about to lose for the 3rd time on the leap typing test. You can thank him for his contributions to stream. All right, 3, 2, 1. Yo, Ruminative, do you claim your prize? Let's go. Rumi's won. Claim, nice, awesome. You know where to find me. I'll get this on out to you in a jiffy. Let's go. Pop off. All right, let's clear the deck real quick. I will send you all off. I'm gonna send you all off with a leave typing test. Oh. NRD coaster giveaway? Get the frick out of here. If I did have a coaster that wasn't a prototype, I will give away a coaster. How about that? I'm not gonna give away a janky prototype. When they come in, I'll give one away. How about that? Deal? Okay, here we go. Leave typing test. 300 gram springs. Razor greens, you know the deal. Nothing new to see here, other than my constant pain typing. I need a coaster yesterday? Dude, same, bro. Honestly, the green looks freaking fantastic. It's super fun too because like I think Nick and I are gonna have a ton of fun going with a bunch of different color combinations, right? So you could go like, you could match the tray with the inner portion. You could, you know, do something cool like red and then pink and then red. We could go, I think I almost always want to keep this outer ring PC, but we could go like dyed PC or acrylic on the outer ring, which would be cool. So it'll be fun for sure. But I will tell you guys this, one of the changes that we are making, other than the tolerance, is we're actually going to be removing the engraving on the bottom. It's gonna say NRD instead. We're gonna put a small engraving here, and it's gonna be infilled, just like the nest. So that'll be cool as well, right? Pretty cool. All right. Are you making tolerances tighter or looser? We're gonna make it tighter. That's the main difference. Because look, right now it's a little loose, so I'm gonna make it so it's perfect. All right? Okay. Here we go. Last typing test of the night. And I'm going to frickin' bed. 2 boards. Y'all didn't believe me, but I did it. Let's get some slander in here. I needed to wake up. Put a little makeup. Ooh, 101. 101. Let's frickin' go. Beat 100. Get the frick out of here, dude. What did Dean lose or did he win? Did he win or did he lose? Did he win or lose? All right. Let's go, bud. I'm gonna sleep well tonight. All right, back to our jazz. Bruh. Dude, they are still 300 gram. Yes, they are. Look at this thing. Look at this thing. Get the frick at me, bro. Doubt me frickin' now. Okay. We did it. I officially built more builds tonight. Did I build 1 or 2 boards on my subathon? I think I matched my subathon. I'm new around here. What keyboard is that? The typing test one. This is a polycarbonate Leaf 60 that is built with razor greens that have been spring swapped with 300 gram springs. So they're not super fun to type on. 2 board subathon, the absolute mad lad. Dude, you know what's funny? I was telling people this. I actually didn't solder on my subathon, which is kind of crazy. I built 2 hot swap boards. So, anyways, is anyone even streaming right now? Let's see. Yo! Jelly. All right. With Vanguards and Gex. All right, let's hit Jelly. All right, so Jelly is one of my favorite WoW streamers. I am also going to be building him a custom keyboard soon. So that will be super fun. Definitely say hi to Jelly for me. Dude, he must have just got rated. He's at 1.1K now? Holy shit. Let's hit him with another, oh no, 400. That was weird. It lagged. All right, anyways. Let's hit Jelly. I appreciate you all. And my next stream is gonna be probably Friday. So I appreciate you all. We did 2 boards. I'm gonna go eat. Raz, take him away.